Morning. It is Artificer Hilari. We are finally getting started with my favorite game. We are getting into DMC 3 Special Edition in HD. I'm so fucking excited for this. I haven't played DMC 3 in entirely too long because my PS2 is not set up. So, fuck, I'm excited! Also, let me just point out that the special edition of all of these games since DMC 3 has basically just been Virgil Edition. Now see, that icon was not in the original. What is going on here? Okay. Yay! I recognize this screen. Oh my god. Nostalgia.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. I fucking love this game. I'm so excited. We're gonna let Lady talk. No, we're not gonna let Lady talk.
The Legend of Sparta?
This...
When I was young, my father would tell me stories about it.
I think this actually also happens after the intro credits, so...
For the sake of the human race. With his sword,
I love this game so much!
to the demonic realm
So much!
And sealed the evil entities off from our human world. But since he was a demon himself, his power was also trapped on the
Yeah,
other
because
side.
I'm also accustomed to watching this with the subtitles. I don't think I ever really let it go in the menu too much because I knew...
That this so-called legend
That's a
was
lie. I let it go in the
never
menu when I was playing, not the beginning of the game.
existed.
So I mentioned last time, I think, that I might just have to fucking mute myself during cutscenes because I will sit here... Ooh, sorry, kitty. Just elbowed my cat. I will sit here and fucking recite the cutscenes. I know this about myself. I have the game pretty much memorized. I have beat this game more than any other. I used to sit down if I was bored, if I had nothing to do on any given afternoon, I used to just fucking sit down and play through DMC 3 on normal mode and tank it in an evening because it's my favorite.
But in the
So,
end,
times.
only one was left.
Actually, as a matter of fact, let me put it to you this way. I have watched these cutscenes so many times that my father knows approximately, not exactly, because he's not quite me, but he knows approximately when you should expect to be fighting Virgil. And he knows how those cutscenes in Mission 7 end. Do I need to fuck with my brightness at all? I don't even know. Oh, goodness. That's probably fine. Whatever. Was there something about the controls that was weird? I forget. I have to remember that the directional buttons are the thing. Item map, equip, file. I always fuck those up, but you know. The rest of it is normal, except that the taunt is now fucking the giant middle button, which makes sense because I think it was select on the old one, whatever the triangle one was, on PS2. It had to be select because it wasn't an option. Anyway. And then I would also like to point out we have change gun, change devil arms. It says change gun and then at the bottom it says Virgil, change devil arms. Because it doesn't fucking matter. Because he doesn't do guns. He has his fucking summon swords bullshit. Default camera. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Shit. I'm a fool. It's fine. I was actually looking to see what the fucking camera option was. Like, what direction the camera, like the X and Y direction are, if they're inverted or not. Turbo? Do I remember what the fuck turbo mode is? Whatever. It's fine, let's go! No, I don't need fucking tutorials. Do I remember what the difference is between gold and yellow orbs? We'll go gold, because I don't remember and I haven't played this in a very long time. I think it's just like gold orbs you get more? Okay, alright. Now we'll let Lady talk.
You've heard of it, haven't you? The legend of Sparta?
Why, yes.
When I was young, my father would tell me stories about it. Long ago, in ancient
Weird bedtime
times,
story.
a demon rebelled against his own kind for the sake of the human race. With
I wish
his
I got
sword,
demon bedtime
he
stories.
shut the
Shit.
portal to the demonic realm and sealed the evil entities off from our human world. But since he was a demon himself, his power was also trapped on the other side. I never believed it. I thought it was just a child's fairy tale. But I discovered that this so-called legend wasn't a myth at all. Sparta existed. How do I know? Well, I met the sons of Sparta.
Those assholes!
Both of them. Though the same blood of their father flowed through their veins, the two battled each other fiercely like
Also
arch
getting
enemies.
vibration from every sword strike here, and the rain.
It seemed as if they derived some sort of twisted pleasure from this brotherly fighting.
Rebellion, no! Ow.
But in the end, only one was left standing.
Dun dun dun! I love the framing for this game. They were so careful to be like, you're going to lose, by the way. I love it. It's like the implication is Virgil is bigger and stronger than you. Right, there wasn't actually a towel. I always forget that. Like, somewhere in the back of my head, I'm like, Dante comes out of the bathroom toweling off his hair. There's no fucking towel.
Sorry, not open for business yet. I haven't even picked a name for this joint, and I'm already getting calls.
Well, then pick a name. God. Sketchiest first customer.
Well, if you want to use the bathroom, help yourself. The toilet's in the back.
Hey, good morning, Copper.
Is your name Dante?
I'm so excited. It's my
son
fave.
of Sparta?
Where did you hear that?
Checking for dust, Arkham.
Brother.
Man, I tried to fix the game category twice. Thank you for letting me know.
He sent this invitation for you. Please.
There, should be
accept
fixed.
it.
You dick! Just flip the desk. Douche.
Invitation, huh?
Gotta save the pizza. Ouch. Just let the man eat his pizza. I know, right? And like, so the biggest problem with me playing this game right now is that I have been craving pizza already for like half a week, and now I'm gonna be playing DMC 3.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Anticlimactic. I love this song though. So much. Damn it, that jukebox cost 10,000. Well, you know, it's his jukebox, so... Nice axe kick, Dante. I love this game so much. Everything is so stupid. It's my favorite. It's also his pool table. Was his pool table. It is replaced with a regular green one in the other games. Almost like he, you know, destroyed it. Like that. Pool table's easier to repair. Still easier? Alright, there's nothing that I can do just yet, but I'm gonna check out the customized screen because I forget what's here. Styles! Oh god, I start with Trickster. Do I want to do Trickster? I don't really have much for Swordmaster yet. I forgot this is a thing that you have to pick either before the mission or at the divinity statues. I am way better with Swordmaster, but you're supposed to start with Trickster apparently. Shit. I mean, Trickster is also just the default. Trickster's all the movement shit. And I probably need that more than I need different ways to hit the critters, so I guess we'll stick with Trickster. We have Ebony and Ivory, Dante's personally designed handguns made for rapid-fire action. In other places, it actually, I forget exactly where it summarizes this, but there's some speculation that the reason Dante's guns just fire forever and are like top speed, no recoil, all this bullshit is because, one, he's half demon, so the recoil doesn't affect him, and two, they are demonic weapons. So the magazine is just infinite. That's what the claim is, and I think that is the funniest goddamn thing. And Rebellion! A keepsake sword from Dante's father. The magic blade's true power hasn't fully awakened. Almost like this game is called Dante's Awakening or something. It's the best. Okay. Items... Action. Learn new actions. Right, that's how you learn all of the shit that you can do later. Guns! And those actually just level up. What are the items? Vital Star, Devil Star, Holy Water, Blue Orb, Purple Orb, Gold Orb. I have so much nostalgia for this screen. Just this one screen. I love it. God. Okay. Alright. Let's go! A crazy party! Violent response to an insane color. Any gun with enough practice can eventually act like no recoil is there as the user eventually gets the strength and muscle memory to counteract the recoil for just the right amount of time. Yeah, but so there's a difference between the way a real human person has to react to recoil and the way Dante just doesn't have to. Like, he doesn't move in such a way that he's using his muscles and the way the human body is an elaborate system of levers to counteract the recoil. He just doesn't have to deal with it because he's a video game character and half demon. Like, they actually they do, and one of the reasons I point that out is because they do account for that in things like Resident Evil, where you have actual human characters, and the same team worked on the original Devil May Cry that did Resident Evil. Like, I mentioned this before, DMC, the original Devil May Cry, was supposed to be Resident Evil 4. So, it's not that they just didn't bother to do it, it's that, I suspect, they were like, nah, he's a half-demon, that's whatever. He doesn't need to worry about recoil. Yeah, that's the demon. That's the demon in him. He doesn't have to worry about it. He's a fucking half-demon. Hello, Kitty. Yes, you're precious and adorable, and I'm sorry I keep not letting you sleep. My cat is sleeping, like, right next to my elbow, so I keep brushing him with my elbow. Anyway, let's go. I'm excited. Okay, alright. I have to remember how Trickster works in this game. Red orb! I know. Also, you can break almost everything. At least when you're not actively being attacked by demons. I thought those were orb things also. Yay, fixed internet. I hate it when that happens. That is a thing. Oh god, was that the lust? Shit. So these guys are the Seven Hells. The thing about the Seven Hells in this game, they are... Cranberries are easier to get in Delaware. Interesting. Okay. Good morning, Avery. The thing about these guys, the Seven Hells. So, I don't even remember if these guys have different fucking, God, I want the sound system. I don't remember if these guys even have different, like, enemy files, but, the main demons that I'm gonna end up fighting across DMC 3 are based on the Seven Deadly Sins, and these guys are lust. I forget if the like basic bottom guys are greed or gluttony. I forget. But gotta look up Walmart in the city she lives in, and they're literally half the price of. Wow! Oh, that's ridiculous. Why would you put your sword on the point? Don't do that. A whole pizza ruined! Or a half pizza ruined. Still. So rude. I want pizza, guys. He'll probably still eat it off screen. He might.
Looks like this is gonna be one hell of a party!
Yeah. Organic ones are both $2.79. Naturally, because the organic ones are special. Abs! Dante's got abs! I'm so entertained by this. This is great. That's a hell of a first score, man, because I haven't played this game in literal years. And I'm so about this. I'm so pleased. I am excited. Fuck yeah. I'm telling you, I'm so fucking pleased. If only orbs got a B or something, then it would be ABBSS instead of AABSS. Why would that matter? Also, I don't think it's possible to not get an A with orbs, because you have to defeat all the critters in order to get that, in order to finish that, mission. Dante is a good kid here! He just opened his business, or technically hasn't opened his business yet. He's just getting his shit going, and he's trying so hard to be so good. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Nah, abs for abdomen, or abdominal muscles. I'm so excited. I love this game so much. The Blood Link bludgeon the devils like an iron hammer. Yeah. Video called Emma Carter and she saw Nora steal my bed and play with toys. Aww. No matter what Doggo tells you. I don't ignore her. Yeah, I believe that. I get you. I have a cat sleeping next to me, so, or pretending to sleep next to me. Okay. I have less than 1,000 orbs. I don't really have much that I can, especially on the wrong screen. Oh, no, 3963, right, because the 3,000 was, you beat the mission. I got focused on the 963 orbs and went, I don't have enough for things.
Yes, good cat. Best cat. He's my baby.
And he just quirked an ear at me like, why are you talking about me? Cute demon cat? What are you, maybe? What are you saying? What are you saying, Avery? Are you calling my cat Shadow? I've already told him that if DMC 5 was out when we got him, he would probably have been named Shadow because I have no chill. And the way he looked at me, I swear to you, he understood and was judging me. All cats are demons. Okay, fair. He's my best friend. Totally the exact same when mirrored. Yes, because I used the symmetry tool. So, it is the exact same when it's mirrored. They're largely benevolent, yeah. I mean, the fucking... God, 20,000 orbs. This is actually what I always remember with Air Hike, which is part of the reason I was like, why is it 40 in the original? Because there are so many skills in DMC3 that you can buy that I'm just automatically like, yeah, no, this is the price for all of the things across all of the No. We can get Stinger. God, I forgot it flashed blue. That's so entertaining.
Cuddly cats.
One fluffy ragdoll, the other a short-hair Egyptian Mao. Ooh. So actually, so you got me talking about cats. My cat is he's a shelter cat. So all cats at a shelter are pretty much, unless it's like, this is a Turkish van, or like a very specific, this is an Angora, a very specific recognizable breed. For the most part, if you have most cats, almost all cats at shelters are like written as, this is a domestic shorthair or this is domestic longhair, because they don't know, because it's not like with dog breeds where you can just glance at it and you're like, oh yeah, that's a Dachshund or that's a German Shepherd, you know. And not that dog breeds are always correct, but you get the idea. So my cat, my lovely long black cat is he was in there as a domestic shorthair, and I have as much suspicion as I could possibly have without doing something stupid like spending a ridiculous amount of money to get a cat DNA test, that he is a Chelsea cat, which is a... I forget it's a French named, supposedly Egyptian breed, and it's just like they are super long and they have these mildly ticked coats, and they are hella athletic. I have seen my cat jump 3 feet in the air from standing. He is very athletic. This is absolute, and like, he's so long. He's so long. He's just all muscle. He's a good baby. And he is also a really good hunter. Mice stories another time. Egyptian Mao was found by a friend renovating an abandoned house. Cats found under house. Yeah. Okay. Police officer responding to a domestic disturbance. Partner stopped at an intersection next to a restaurant and apartments. from the apartments, they heard a scream, looked up, saw a screaming, bloody, covered lady half leaning out a window. She goes back in, they investigate, they knock, boyfriend comes out of the bathroom in time to answer the door, and they cuff him and call for backup. Approach the bedroom, and a lady is fighting with a feral cat. Jesus, yeah, no, that's a bad day. Alright, we're gonna get going here. Dante tried to kick down a door, so we're gonna let him kick down the door. And then deal with all these other critters. And have the most extra way to put on a coat ever.
You guys totally wrecked my shop, and I haven't even named it yet. You're gonna pay for that.
Just throw the sword, it's fine. He has fun. I don't think insurance will cover this. I know, right? There goes the doorway.
I hope you all have enough to cover all this.
They don't. Flicking him off finally, throws him away, and he gets a bit stunned and runs off. Well, right, they gave me an item right outside the shop. I forgot. Badoop. Right, they give you a vital start immediately. I forgot about that. Very nice of them. Fuck you! Could file it as a terrorist attack when talking to insurance regarding a shop. Well, you'd think that, but that's... Like, so there's a running joke in this series that Dante, like, never has money because shit is always, like... He can't do a job and not break everything all the time. So running joke, Dante is always Dante is the broke millennial. Like, uncapped boyfriend with an apology called the ambulance instead. Yeah, no, you don't have to remind me of what cats can do but choose not to. Trust me. Like, first of all, I have seen my cat. Ah, shit. This one was the gluttony, I think. They have bombs! There we go. Alright. Luckily, they also make noise. I always mix up greed and gluttony. Oh, I forgot I could just do that! The avocado toast jokes. I mean, for Dante, it would be pizza, but yes. Ow! Funniest cat actions are when they roll off stuff. That never happens, Avery. What are you talking about? Aw, I missed. They thought they had more chair. Whoops. Yeah, my old cat was the clumsiest little thing. She was a little tiny 6-pound cat, and, she used to fall off of shit all the time. It was great. Ah, hell, Vanguard! Fuck up. They scream. I love these guys. They're so cool. They're kind of a bitch in the first mission, though. Or second mission. Ah, because they do that. No! Oh, shit. I'm fucking using Trickster mode. Am I remembering to use it? No. Come on. Shit. I might actually need that vital star. That's not the button I wanted. There we go. Let's not die. Not dying would be good. Fuck you! Ha! Oh, shit. I was gonna say, ha, you missed, and then it didn't. Ow. I have to fucking use Trickster mode instead of trying to air hike out of things when I don't have fucking air hike yet. I swear I know how to play this game, y'all. I used to actually be really good at it. Oh, come on. Hold that thought. I'm gonna hopefully not die to a Hell Vanguard before I... Ow! Oh, God. Come on. I don't have air hike yet. Exactly the problem. There we go. Alright. Watched my stepmother's black cat shadow scramble in circles, chasing his tail on my bed a few times. He was a 20-year-old giant, sort of long-haired black cat chasing his tail like a kid. Yeah. Yeah. My boy. Just riding the tower. Like a boss. Or something. Also, Yamato, before it got so sexy, I just died. But he knows.
It's been nearly a year since we last met. Where does the time go?
This stylish motherfucker. It's okay, sweet boy, I'm closing the curtain. You're fine. Relax. My cat just jumped. Excuse me.
Ooh, stretch.
No doubt you've got some fun planned for me. Right, Virgil?
I don't know if y'all could hear that, but I just put my mic in next to my cat's face because he is purring very loudly. I love my boy. Okay. He was slowly dying and we found the kittens outside and rescued them. He revived himself. He loves kittens. He taught the mother and baby how to litter box. Aww. How to beg for food. Punk. And a month later they'd gotten the hang of it and he had a stroke and died. That is so sad. Yeah, no, Copper, that's about right. I took a lot of damage. That's alright. I also took a lot of time as I go. Because it has been a very unfortunately long time since my PS2 has been set up. I'm so fucking pleased that I can now play this on my PS4. I'm so excited about this. 22. Well, then, there you go. That's good. Oh, it does say dab. As a matter of fact, it says dabda. It kind of says dab dab if you take like the final rank and put it at the end of, yeah. I am consistent, if nothing else. My boy.
I come. Well, doesn't it excite you?
No.
The Timinagru has revived. The Great One, who once ruled this earth as the medium between the human world and the demon world.
Virgil's like, do you ever stop talking?
Isn't it a magnificent view? The greatest minds of their time, those who revered evil, constructed this glorious edifice. Now, after 2 millennia of confinement, it can at last fulfill the purpose for which it was intended.
That's none of my concern. Did he have it?
Of course, he's taking good care of it. After all, it is the only memento left from the mother you both lost.
But he has no idea of its true power.
No idea. Hey, recognize this motherfucker? You know how much trouble I just had with this motherfucker? Virgil's like, whatever. I'm not dealing with this. Aw, Avery, that sucks. I hate it when people overfeed cats. And, like, they're not... People think cats are smart enough to stop eating when they should, and they are wrong. I found it! Honey, a tower just rose out of the fucking ground. I really hope you didn't have trouble finding that. 2 cups? Jesus! The anime swordsman, correct? Correct. There is a FedEx truck in my driveway. Okay. Cats still have that must eat now so that I can survive later. Yes, exactly. So the thing with cats is that you have like there's generally like three ways that they think about food. Either they will graze all day and end up overeating, like my old cat used to do. They will gorge themselves immediately on whatever's in front of them, like my boy now does. Or, extremely occasionally, and not as commonly as people think, sometimes they will eat whatever they find, you know, at dinner time, at breakfast time, whatever, when... and stop when they should. But that is way less common than people seem to think. Like, that's not actually a common thing. My cats just like to eat with us at dinner time. That's adorable. I love when people tell me that their cats do that. That's so cute. Then beg for steak scraps. Yeah, my cat does that. And, you know, for me, so I'm a vegetarian, so half the time I have to look down at my cat and go, "You can't have what I'm eating, sweetie." And he just, like, stares at me like, "But you can get the other humans to give me their stuff." And I'm like, no. I would like the other humans to not give you their stuff, actually. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to drop a, she can have up to 2 cups per meal. That makes sense. She is a dog. She is a larger animal than, and like German Shepherd mix, right? Or a German Shepherd. I don't know if mix. But, you know, she is a significantly larger animal than my 12-pound cat. Yeah, she's a dog the size of a 10-year-old. Yeah. Ugh. 75 pounds. Yeah. Try to get her spinach and other veggies. That is actually not super weird. That, like, my cat will eat literally whatever he can get. I have to try to get my mother to stop giving him yogurt, but, you know, whatever. Okay, so, super quick. I just had a FedEx truck pull in my driveway. So I think what I am going to do is I'm going to run an ad, super quick, zip out, and make sure that, you know, comes inside, run to the restroom, and be right back. This day she eats 1.5 cups of food because she doesn't... Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so, BRB. Doggy pics, yay! Okay, so I have to be a little excited for a second here because I just brought in a thing from my front step, and it is for me. And I believe what happened is a friend of mine replaced my DMC reboot because I mentioned that I just never ever have my Xbox 360 on, and they re-released. Yes! So okay, they re-released the DMC reboot. You know, the one with black-haired Dante that smokes and is a punk ass and totally not our Dante. But so they re-released the definitive edition, which is their version of the special edition. So it also contains the Virgil backstory that I never actually got to play in this one. So I now have this on my PS4 and I'm really excited about it. Rebalanced gameplay, what does that mean? Classic, alternate costumes, new Bloody Palace mode. They added Bloody Palace to the reboot! Ah! Okay, I'm way more excited about this now. Because I mentioned to a friend that I wanted to try to see if I could stream the DMC reboot while I'm going through the series, because it sounds like a logical thing to do. And I do really enjoy this game. It's not nearly on the level or the reason that I like the original series, but it is at least on the level of DMC2. And I mentioned that I haven't had my Xbox set up and I would need to get a capture card, or I would need to fucking have the game on PS4, and then, like, they pulled it up on their phone immediately and were like, so they re-released it, and I went, yes, I should buy that once I have money, and they were like, yeah, sure. And then, like, the next that I was getting something at my house, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And I dropped it into our Discord server with, like, I don't know why I would be getting a thing. What is going on here? And now I have the definitive edition, and I'm really excited about it, guys. I'm so excited. They took some control inspiration from it for DMC5. I know! The fucking, like... So, I will always love the main series more than this game that is in my hand. But the gameplay in this game is just fucking beautiful. Like, the weapons are super cool, and everything is really smooth and pretty. And they did a lot of really interesting things with the demons, and I have a lot of respect for that game. They did a lot of really cool, really fun things with the reboot. And I am glad that they learned from it and integrated some things into the control scheme. I hadn't really noticed, but it makes sense that you're, now that you're saying that, it kind of makes sense. So, please enjoy Doggo Picks later. Yeah! Doggo Picks! Your timing is excellent and could only be better if it was like yesterday, because man, yesterday was rough. The boss fights are super cool. And, like, I love that one of the things that they did was to basically make it closer to the real world. Like, with the exception of, like, specifically this part of 3 at the beginning where you're, like, figuring out how things work and apparently getting shot by enigmas. Besides this part of 3, the one critique that I have with most of Devil May Cry is that it doesn't really, like, and it's not a critique, but it's like, it's clearly set in the it's clearly set in like an alternate reality. That's how this game series works, and that makes perfect sense. But you know, it's not quite as like, oh shit, this could be, you know, that guy that I know. Like the reboot is like, okay, this is fucking intense. Yeah, DMC5 too, to an extent, but like they didn't do quite as, like with DMC5 they were going off of an established series. So with DMC5 they were like, yeah, let's take the established, mostly alternate universe kind of series and, you know, play with it. But the reboot, yeah, the reboot has humans wandering around. You know, besides the random side character that's kind of sort of exposition more than she is a character. Like, Lady has a role, but Lady's really the only human in the main DMC series that has much of a role. Like, Lady, Kyrie, some of the Order, you know, they did a complete remake with modern controls, same story, new graphics. Actually, proper 16:9 4K graphics. Would recording the old voice lines be a good idea, or keep the old voice recordings? Okay, I love all of the old voice recordings, so I would not want to change anything. I have entirely too much love for this series. And this game especially, don't you dare change anything about this game. Oh my god. Come on, get in there. There's breakable stuff back there. Why can't I jump there? That's a bummer. Get in there, Dante. God. Give me all the breakables. There's a secret mission in this location later that you can come back to and break shit. It's great. Did you like that little callback to the original? Because when you break the jukebox, it plays part of Lock and Load. They handle female characters well in the series. They're diverse, don't all need to be rescued, and even those that need rescue aren't helpless. Yeah, honestly, Kyrie is pretty much my favorite female character in this series. Like, part of that is because Trish is the, like, typical, I'm a strong female character and I don't need no man except when I want one, which is totally fair, but not, like, that's but like, Kyrie is, they did some interesting things with Kyrie, in my opinion. Lady is a legitimately difficult fight. Yeah, she fucking is. Oh my god. Mission 16. Man, that's rough. I got really good at that one. I don't expect to still be good at that one because, like I said, my PS2 has not been set up for a very long time. Also, hold up. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. No. Yeah. So, pole dancing Dante was a joke for a very long time. Shit. I fucked up. How do I? Yeah. Okay. Old Lara Croft versus new Lara Croft. From what I've seen, they turned her more into the helpless lady in distress, but somehow fights back for the reboot of Tomb Raider. Bummer. No. Incorrect. I'm actually a demon. Yeah. Oh, they're in white, it looks like now. They used to be gray. Did that change with the reboot, or is my color fucked up? Or, not the reboot, the re-release, the HD re-release. I wonder if my PS2 color was just super fucked. I know nothing about Tomb Raider, so I'm gonna... Ouch! Not express an opinion on a thing that I know nothing about. She's supposed to be Indiana Jones, but a girl, and no Nazi focus, basically. Huh, okay. You know what? That sounds interesting to me. I've never... Like, the only thing that I know about Lara Croft is that, like, she's pretty. And the game is called Tomb Raider. That's all I know about fucking Lara Croft. I know nothing. That would be monitor color, not console color. Well, I've also gotten a new TV since the last time I played DMC 3, so... I don't know! Nathan Croft Jones! Gender bent, Indiana Jones. Yeah, but see, that sounds cool to me. Like, I never really got into the Indiana Jones series because I don't know if the movies are my style. I don't really... Like, my issue with Indiana Jones is, like, that was my father's thing. I don't really care. But... Anniversary! Cool. Also, can we just, like, appreciate that, one, straight up a strip club in the back of, like, a random fucking bar, and second of all, the blood stain that goes all the way from fucking over there out to the door, they really don't want you to not know where you're going. Anniversary is probably the Tomb Raider game I recommend people start with. Cool. Alright. Love Planet. On the back of the Bullseye Bar. Gentlemen's Club. Okay, well, either way, there is an exotic dance club of some kind. Indiana Jones is a problematic movie series, but I enjoyed them when I was a kid. No, that's valid. I just never cared for them because that was, like I said, that was my father's thing. I don't... Give me them orbs! Breakdown. They did not age well. I mean, honestly, anything that has as much to do with Nazis as that series seems to just kind of generally makes me uncomfortable. So, I'm okay. Breakdown. Breakdown. Yeah! Give me that blue orb fragment. Had Shia LaBeouf in the 4th movie. I heard about that because I saw a clip where they were like pointing out, yeah, even Indiana Jones is afraid of fucking snakes because he's in a pit full of snakes. They're always the bad guys. I mean, good, but I'm also like, I'm sick of fucking Nazi media. I'm Jewish. Neo-Nazis are a problem. I'm sick of fucking Nazis in the media. I don't want to deal with it, so I just have been like, ah, cool, Indiana Jones is anti-Nazi, so he's not a piece of shit. Alright. Doesn't mean I want to watch it. It, as a matter of fact, means that I kinda don't. Secret Mission 1, The Exorcist. Defeat all enemies within the time limit. This might take a couple of tries, because time limits are my enemy. Alright, let's go. Ow. Right. So much Nazi and Soviet stuff in media. Yeah, and like, I'm a lot less, like, I am interested when, like, you say Soviet stuff, I assume you mean, like, Soviet Union, like, grossness as the bad guys. Like, that's a little overdone, but that doesn't bother me on the same level, because, like, Russia also had a significant Jewish population. Like, Russian Jews exist. That is a not insignificant influence on our culture. I'm gonna die. So, like, sure, give me Russian and or Soviet folk, that's whatever. I specifically do not want to deal with fucking Nazis in my media. Monkey brain eating savage natives in like South Asia with a cannibalistic cult. Wow! Yeah, that's nah. No, no, you can't sleep with a student, bruh. Bruh. That is highly unethical. Incorrect. Ow. Oh man, I forgot. Oh shit. So the thing about the fucking, I just died. So, let me I'm gonna continue. I forgot that the secret missions, when they fuck up your health is still fucked up after the secret mission. You're gonna hear this music a lot. I know this about myself. You're gonna hear this a lot. I'm gonna die a lot. Okay. Alright. So since it's a continue, I should still have all of my orbs and shit. I got that. TV series having some stuff that was considered controversial regarding India, but forgotten due to the low view count. Well, a statue of the omniscient god of time and space. By offering a demon blood, one can attain the power of the ancient magic clans. I want to know more about these ancient magic clans, guys. Why didn't you go into that? So... I have almost 10,000 orbs. But not quite. I'm gonna upgrade my health. Do it that way. And then, so I'm also gonna point out something while I'm on the screen. I have the ability to buy 6 gold orbs. I believe there are a total of 7 more that you can put together over the course of DMC 3. I'm not 100% sure, but it was mostly people angry at some of the Hindu stuff being shown, or the lack thereof, if I recall correctly. Well, honestly, a lack of cultural representation in media that is set in the real world is a problem. India is... I get the impression India's got a lot of their culture shaped by Hinduism, so that makes sense to me. Particularly with something like Indiana Jones, where you would expect them to be paying attention to culture, like... That's a fair reason to be pissed off. That would be like going to fucking Jerusalem and not acknowledging the influence of Judaism, and also the fact that there are Christians and Muslims in the area, but, like, you can't... No. You can't do that. I don't like that. I don't blame them. I really want to try that secret mission again, but I also really don't want to die, and I wasn't doing super hot, so... We'll do that later, because I know what comes next. Ice Guardian's Chamber. Gee, what's all the chains? That's my boy. Is Puppo his friend? Not really. It's not friend. India episode being written in the British Empire ruling over India, not exactly giving reason, just giving context. I mean, okay, but I personally don't know how that history would have influenced what you saw, but if there are people pissed off about something like that, they probably have a reason.
The likes of you are forbidden in this land. You are powerless, are not worthy to set foot here.
Am I powerless, though?
I've never seen a talking mud before. You know, in a dog show, you'd definitely take first place.
I'm sorry, doing it already. Charge him a laser!
Easy, Fido. How about I take you?
Hi, Avery. Or, hi, Avery, Mom.
Come on, puppy.
I can words. Welcome back, Avery. Hi, Avery, Mom.
It's showtime.
You missed nothing. Except talking about culture stuff super briefly and obtaining, some stuff. Alright, I remember this motherfucker was the one that called that. Yep. Snowball fight! Oh, God. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, this is gonna be regrets in a second here. On the opposite end of 80s and 90s movies, oh boy. Ah ha ha! There we go. This dog sure seems to be on thin ice. It's gonna be thinner in a minute. Oh shit. Oh, but first it's gonna be thicker. Pupper, no. TMNT from 1990 aged very well. I will take your word for that. I was never a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles kid. That was my sibs thing. Like, so my sibling actually was super into a lot of media that I should have been into. Like, they were super into fucking, oh no. Ice the floor, there we go. They were super into, like, Power Rangers, they were super into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like, I'm sure I would have loved that shit, but I never really got into it. Ah, fuck. Ugh. This is the worst head. Ow. Oh, I was doing so good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Haha, you missed. Come at me, motherfucker. Not like that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Oh god, it went back so fast though. Woo! Just missed. Oh man. Now I missed. This guy wants to have a snowball fight. But like the rude kind where you're like fucking throwing ice at people. Yeah, fuck you. Haha! You missed! I'm not using like any of my trickster abilities that I should be using. It's a standard coming of age movie with 4 brothers learning how to live with ouch. Fuck. I should not look at chat apparently in the middle of a boss fight. Ah! Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, one head down. That's right. Please tell me I'll be left with the snowball head at the end of this, because that's the one that I hate the least. That's the easy one. Please, 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 please. You're gonna jump. Alright, that's fine. And yeah! Ow. Then again, Snowball Head is also ranged head the most, so... Haha! We are left with Snowball Head. Ah, fuck. Come on. I don't want to be super close, because that would suck. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
Who knows? I'm not even sure myself.
I'm sure.
Regardless, you have proved your strength. I acknowledge your ability. Take my soul and go forth. You have my blessing.
Best friend! What a good pupper! Now here's the problem. I want more coffee. But that means I have to get up again. Also, look at this extra son of a bitch. With his fucking ridiculous ass tri-chucks. I fucking hate nunchucks so much. Wonder if the soul given has different stats based on what head is left. Can confirm it does not. You get Cerberus, a weapon of 3 interlocking rods infused with the elemental power of ice. You get tri-chucks. That's it. It has the same abilities and the same everything, no matter what. Trust me, I have played this game so many times. Disappointing. I mean, okay, but bro, it's a PS2 game. Like, you can, in fact, defeat the heads in a different order, and it sucks a little bit more or less depending on how you handle those heads. But, like, it's a PS2 game. They have help from... Standard coming-of-age movie with 4 brothers learning how to live to the ideals they were raised with. Help from older people with a nod towards troubled teens and giving them a second chance, and the fact that the turtles are archetype characters makes it easy to see all the different aspects. Also, the lines are quotable. Wise men say forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for pizza. Remember when they had those time guarantees? No. I want pizza so much. Fuck. This was the reason I used to want a motorcycle. It's all Lady's fault.
Are you going to the party? What's the hurry? Didn't you get an invitation?
I love that this is her response. This extra son of a bitch. Domino's used to do... Oh, yeah, I've heard of it, but you said remember when, and I don't. Because I don't know if I was not yet the one paying for the pizza, or if it's been long enough that... I don't know. Bags to keep the pizza fresh. Valid.
This just keeps getting better and better.
She isn't wrong, he is part demon. I mean, yeah. I know. I'm telling you, that's why his fucking, his guns don't do anything. There's no recoil on his guns, because he doesn't have to fucking deal with it. It's not that they don't have recoil, it's that he's a half demon, and doesn't have to worry about it. Next! So, yeah. I also like Lady, especially in this one. I like her a lot more in 3 than in
Looks
4
like
and
we
5,
have an
honestly.
uninvited guest.
Because you barely see her in
Is that
4.
so?
A human.
Eh.
A woman.
Virgil knows.
I'm afraid I should ask the uninvited one to leave.
Maybe. I love
That
this.
is what you want. Actually, I happen to be acquainted with that woman.
Virgil's like, I know.
A storm is approaching.
Demons ignore recoil like Middle-earth elves ignore the curvature of the earth. Yes. That came up a while ago. I think that was like last stream that came up. Hi, Alien. Good morning. Then some guns IRL have absolutely no recoil because mechanical stuff. Yeah! So Dante's guns, Ebony and Ivory, I've looked at the fucking, the designs for them. They are, first of all, they are fucking huge guns. Can we talk about the fact that Dante's guns are the fucking size of the length of his forearms? I was gonna say the size of his forearms, but that implies that they're also ridiculously huge, like his forearms in 4 and 5, and that is not what I mean. But, like, the fucking guns are the length of Dante's forearms. They are massive. Deus Ex, you can remove recoil because robot person! Okay. Chris Spec... Copper, you're gonna make me look up guns? I'm curious now. Like, I'm... Oh, yeah, but that's one of the fucking... That's one of the ones that's got a ridiculous butt on it, though, isn't it? Like, that's what I'm seeing here. It's one of the... Oh, no, it's got a normal gun butt, but it's got, like, fucking... That actually resembles ladies' guns a little bit. That's very interesting. I wonder... Huh. Anyway, whatever. They're shotgun size? Yeah, they kind of are. Pistol rifle type... Yeah. So, you can't really tell is the problem. Ebony and Ivory are fucking ridiculously huge for handguns. So, like, it's not like they shouldn't have a stupid amount of recoil. They just... Dante doesn't have to worry about it. We got Cerberus now, guys! I'm so excited. I hate using nunchucks IRL. They are the worst weapon, like, ever invented, in my opinion. I hate them. They are a pain in the ass. Or more likely in the elbow, because I have these really heavy wooden chucks that I have to learn a couple of forms with for my second degree black belt, and they are really heavy as compared to any other pair of chucks I have ever used, and every time I hit myself with them, it is almost always, like, right on the elbow. It sucks. Basically, to counteract the recoil, to make it so the mechanics go downwards instead of backwards, the bullet recoil pressure forces the gun up and back, so you have basically no pressure on the shoulders and no upwards push and recoil. Yeah, so one of my favorite things, I'm probably gonna drop this in Discord later, because now I'm thinking about it. One of my favorite things is, there was this meme video that someone put together a very long time ago with, all of the different guns in, like, Resident Evil 4 and how Leon reacted to the recoil. And like I said, the original Devil May Cry was almost Resident Evil 4 until they realized how divergent the designs and the plot was getting. So they were like, alright, time for a new series. And I cannot thank them enough for that. I love Resident Evil. This does not belong in Resident Evil. And also, I fucking love Devil May Cry more than I can describe. So the recoil animations that they gave Leon for all of the different guns in 4 are actually really, really well done, because there's a couple, like, first of all, he holds the gun in a logical manner in Resident Evil 4. Most other characters, they don't bother to do that with. They were clearly like, alright, this character was a cop, how do we do this? So, he holds the guns in a mostly logical manner, and the recoil is very different between all of the different weapons, and, like, to the point where the Magnum, he's, like, his arms go up almost over his head with the fucking recoil. It's so funny. But Dante's guns are the size of that fucking Magnum. Like, they are the size of a fucking .45 caliber gun that they gave Leon in Resident Evil 4. And, like, I think it was larger than it should have been in Resident Evil 4. I don't know guns well enough to be able to be like, yes, this is what happened, but, like, I did know at one point, hang on, I'm now gonna look this up, because now we're talking about guns, and now I'm like, I used to know what specific model gun Ebony and Ivory were based off of, and I don't fucking remember. I know that they were based on like a few different ones. One of them was like a Browning, and I think one of the other ones was like one of the Hessler and Koch guns, or Koch. Yeah, I don't actually know how to pronounce the brand. Anyway, design. Let's go. M1911 style handguns, chambered for the 45 caliber ACP round. Blah de blah. Okay, so tell me about the M1911. It's a cult. Never mind. Oh, yeah, that's... No, I knew that too, didn't I? Shit. But anyway, they put a couple of features in that are the Browning. Anyway, I did a lot of research on guns in high school because of this shit. I don't actually know anything about guns, not anything like practical, because I don't like guns. I am very interested in how they work, but I hate guns as a concept. So, not my deal. But I like looking at them because the sheer technology involved and like the mechanics involved are so cool. Like I wish that there was any other kind of culture surrounding guns in this country. Like literally anything. If I did not grow up in America when I have grown up, I might feel differently, but holy shit. Anyway, into Mission 4. So, before I actually hit Mission Start, finally, I do want to point out, this mission is the reason I got into video games, because when I had never played video games before in high school, and I remember the night that this happened. I had never played video games before. 10 seconds of latency right now. Also, speed target shooting is a thing. That is true, but also I'm really bad with loud noises. So I suspect that no matter what kind of ear protection I had, I might have a bad time with it. I don't know. I have a friend whose dad has a membership. Like, I would be interested in learning how to shoot, but at the same time, I'm also like, I'm never gonna do this. I don't ever want to use guns. They make me uncomfortable. But also, part of the reason they make me uncomfortable is because I know nothing about how to use them, so it's It's like, would learning things make me feel better? Probably. Is it worth doing that? I don't know. Anyway, falling asleep? No! Get some rest, Avery. It's okay. Either that or get some coffee. Whatever works. So, pointing out about Mission 4. I was at a sleepover at a friend's house in high school. Junior year specifically, because these particular two friends were dating in junior year. We were just hanging out at a sleepover at one of their grandmother's house, and we were like playing fucking DDR, and I'm like, yeah, whatever, I got this. Whatever. I didn't realize that this was a game that you could have on a PS2. This is great. I love this. Alright, cool. And then they were just... The friend whose grandmother's house we were at was a thing that was like... She was like, yeah, let's play DMC 3 on... It's my brother's game, but I'm allowed to play it. And I was like, cool. And, you know, I think we were 16 at the time, so that was whatever. But, so, she boots up DMC 3, gets bored after Mission 3, or realizes that her girlfriend is bored, or what the fuck ever. So, they hand me the controller and go, you should play this, I think you'd like it. And I'm like, bro, I have never played any video games at all before, ever. I don't know how to do this. And she was like, no, just give it a shot. It's a puzzle, you'll like it. And God was she right, because I spent 3 hours, because I had not played video games before and did not realize that, you know, the camera showing you where to go next was showing you where to go next. I was a little slow. But, so, like, I spent 3 hours just running around the tower in this mission and having so much fun while she and her girlfriend were, like, necking on the couch. I was enraptured by this mission being lost. Learning definitely makes one feel more comfortable about them, and gun safety is useful, but some people should not be around guns, period. Fucking fact! Local gun shop here has classes where you can learn how to clean, shoot, check safety, and remove the bolts from a gun. No gun ownership required. Yeah. It can't hurt. Paintball and or laser tag. I fucking love laser tag, and there's one like half a mile from me, and I cannot wait until the pandemic is under control, and like extremely under control, because I will call all of my friends and be like, yo, laser tag, let's go. I love them. Yeah, and copper, that is approximately how I feel about the subject. More useful to have the knowledge and not use it than need the knowledge and not have it. I'm a martial artist. This is my career at the current moment. This is what I do for a living. That is how I feel about everything to do with self-defense. Forever. I want to have the knowledge, and I really hope I don't ever need it. But I just... Anyway. She knows how to handle it safely. Good. Yeah. And, like, I have a couple of model guns. As a matter of fact, I have a 2-pound model gun that I specifically bought because, I have a couple of self-defenses that I need to know as a black belt in our system that require me to disarm someone with a gun, barehanded. Would they work? It depends on how fast the other guy's trigger finger is. I might die. But I have a better chance than someone who's never been trained with it. And I also have a better chance now, since I bought that 2-pound all-metal gun, than someone who's practicing with one that's just plastic. We are required to have weapons that look real for our system, for our black belt test. I have one that not only looks real, but it feels real. It's just an airsoft gun, but it is as heavy as a real gun. Exact reason some people own guns, just have it in the home in case of needing it for an intruder breaking in, and they have a weapon like knife or gun, then not have one any... Yes, exactly. That is how every adult that knows someone that owns a gun should know these things. I agree with both of these statements, completely and wholeheartedly. I am interested in learning how to use a gun, and I don't ever want to own one at the same time. Like, I am interested in how they work. I think that they are an utter marvel of technology and engineering, and I really hope I never have to know any of it. I am super uncomfortable with the concept. Fired an airsoft rifle more than once. I have not. I, like, literally, the Alien brought up, fucking laser tag. That is the only... Appears to be an elevator shaft. Okay, but I can't use it yet. That is the only time I have ever had anything even gun-shaped in my hands, with the exception of disarms at work. Shooting a keyboard my sister broke. Interesting. So if I ever need to become a phantom thief, I'm all set. Yes. Correct. I know, like, because I'm also an artist and I'm a nerd, so I draw fan art shit. I know how someone should hold a gun because I know how to draw it. Can we appreciate how pretty this is? It looks like fucking cuneiform. It probably doesn't say anything, but it's so fucking pretty. So, like, I know how someone should hold a gun. I know, you know, I have an idea of a lot of gun safety rules because of the art and writing that I do, but I like, all I know is how to look convincing, and like, that's it. I know how to disarm. And again, if the guy's trigger finger is faster than my reflexes, I'm fucked. I'm gonna die. You know. the basically best case scenario, even for a fully trained black belt with the knowledge that I have, best case scenario, if it's someone that is doing more than just emptily threatening you with a gun, is that they're gonna wing me. That's your best case scenario. I'm gonna get shot. It's gonna suck, but hopefully by that point my reflexes will have taken over and I have the gun at least mostly away from them. Hopefully. You know, that's... It sucks! Also, can we appreciate that Dante is tapping his foot at me because he stopped moving for long enough? Then we went and got the medieval-style mace, and that was way more effective, guys. Each took a hit with the mace and knocked a few keys. Yeah! Yeah! People are much more afraid of a person with a sword than a person with a pistol, from what I've known. That depends. Because I'm sure fucking not more afraid of a guy with a sword than a gun. Because if there is anything around that I can use to block that sword, I'm probably okay. And also, it's less likely to kill me quite as quickly. You know, like that's... yeah. I'm impressed, Avery. Well done. But didn't you say you were also a martial artist? I'm not surprised by that. But also, good hit. Well done. Oh yeah, this room. Okay. Alright. This one's fun. There's a couple of enigmas and then a bunch of fucking 7 hells. They had to both work together to pull it free. The only difference was I was standing well and they weren't. Yeah! Yeah, that's literally all it takes. Like, get into a good stance. You know, if you know what you're doing on any level at all. The double flail daggers, belt knife, and twin short swords from my Renfair days, all edged but never used. I have many weapons. Part of it is because I'm a martial artist, but also part of it is because, like, to quote a friend, I'm the sword gay. So, like, I'm the sword queer. I like swords. I have so many swords, guys. I love swords. They're just so much, they're so pretty, they're so much fun. So I have, if I count the 2 swords that my sibling is hanging on to, let's see, I have those 2. I have 3 that could be considered a long knife or a short sword. I have half a dozen like straight up just folding knives. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, several daggers. I don't even know how many at this point. Nunchucks, sai. I have a few. I have a samurai sword set because, you know, again, swords are that style of sword is part of my job. I have a lot of bladed weapons. Oh, and I have a super pretty, very long, I don't really know what to call it. You could call it a mace, I guess. To the being with the will of the thunderstorm, I bestow the soul of steel. So I have a very, very long-handled weapon, which I think was just referred to as a mace. Oh, that's right, I have to go through the door first. So it's got like a big, heavy bladed mace at one end, and kind of a spike at the other end, and a 4-foot shaft. It's just, it's mostly it's just pretty. I have a lot of weapons. Goodness. Oh, there's so many cool critters. Shoved a guy half a foot taller than me across the hallway with a good stance. Yeah! Yeah, sword gay! That's me. That is, so, part of that, it is mostly because of Virgil, because I I mentioned this already. I saw the Yamato in DMC 5, and I just made the most obscene noise when I actually looked at the design for the redesign for DMC 5, and I just that sword is so sexy. And they heard me do this and went, "Wow!" I was like, "I know, I know." So, anyway. I want to get a claymore designed to be 1.5-handed. Yay! Also carried over to the massage classes, everything they taught about safe movement was the same as learning there. Yeah, I mean, that's based on body mechanics. Mace is a long handle with a ball on the end. Flail is a short handle with a ball on the end of a chain. There was no chain involved on mine. So, what is on the ball is not required, but it is nice to have a spike or few. No, I do not have Netflix. I'm guessing you're about to suggest a thing, but no Netflix. Recreational archery and fencing. Yeah. Yeah, and like that's actually something that is interesting about fencing. Fencing is relatively unique in that the movement stuff they teach tends to be different than in most martial arts. Like my coworker, as a matter of fact, I remembered this last night, and I don't remember why I remembered. I'm gonna have to look up these hells, because now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember which ones, or which entirely. The big, tall, grayish-white guys are Sloth, I remember that, and the guys in the white fluttery, or the red fluttery robes are Lust, but I don't remember what the other ones were. The Witcher series, I see. Yeah, no, I have a friend that has demanded that I watch this, and has showed me the fight between Geralt and Renfrey, I think was her name. So we watched the first chunk of it, and I was like, yeah, they did some really cool stuff with that. I would not do any of that. And she's like, but it was so cool. And I'm like, yeah, but it was... I mean, yeah. And I appreciate that. It was really cool, and it was, you know, not stupid, but the kind of stuff that I would never, ever know why. But that's stylistic differences more than anything else. Had a comment on a Dragon Age video I commented on 6 years ago, yesterday. Oh boy. Fencing stance looks like saddle stance on the side, looks forward with a slight angle. So, I mean, that's part of it, but also the way they do lunges are fucking... So, my former coworker, I started to say this, my former coworker did fencing. He was on the fencing team and then became the fencing coach at the college he went to, which is also now the college that I'm going to. I'm older than him, I just didn't go to college at the same time. So... he actually, he trashed his knee doing the perfect fencing lunge. Because that was just... He started at the dojo that I work at, and that he worked at for a time. And he, No. I told you to trickster. Why are you like this? You fucked up! Oh, you fucked up bad. So he did a lunge with perfect form for fencing. He lunged at his opponent, got his point, and his knee just kind of, you know, kept going sideways. So the medial cruciate ligament, or, yeah, medial cruciate, lateral collateral. So his MCL on his back knee just gave. It just fucking snapped. Oh, I don't have that yet. That's an air trick move. That's the problem. So, yeah. That's a thing. He's okay now, but he fucked up his knee real bad. And now I have to go back through there because I fucked up. Oof. Okay. Definitely had someone who knew their shit advising on sword fighting. Yeah! Yeah, they did. I've watched part of it, and it was good. But like I said, it's the kind of showy stuff that I just kind of roll my eyes at most of the time, which is very snotty of me. But like, I don't give a shit how cool it looks. I give a shit how effective it is, and if it's something that Anyway, I'm judgy. Person that commented had played the Dragon Age games in the past few months for the first time, went back and forth chatting about how they enjoyed the game. Yay! Probably good I don't fence anymore because knee issues might be hereditary for me. Yeah, that's a challenge. That's a problem. I said something about an announcement this week or so. Yay! Were they excited? Monsters don't spawn out of the shadows. Kind of. Probably that they're recasting Cullen. Ha! Oh, the player's shadow. Well, you see. That's, I'm gonna get back to that late in the game, Copper. And, even the new fans have seen him be a butt and don't approve. Yeah, I mean, do you have eyes? Do you use the internet? He's an ass. He's an ass. And, like... Nah. Anyway. Alright! Oh, no. Alright. I forgot about this part. Ah! The Chamber of Sins! I was so familiar with this. Fuck you! Okay. Proudly blocked by Greg Ellis on Twitter for asking why you're being like this. Well done. You should be proud of that. Who's being like what? The voice actor for Cullen from Dragon Age, and also, Anders, at least in, like, older... Was it? I don't remember if he was Anders in Awakening, or if it was just in 2, or which, whatever. But either way, Cullen's voice actor is a transphobic piece of shit. So... There are no polite words for people like that, frankly. Turk springs to mind. That's as polite as I want to be. He's a transphobic piece of shit. And it sucks, because he's got a nice voice, but, like, what a dick. Don't get me wrong, I don't really like Ruben Langdon as a person either. I'm just like... Why does it have to be the guys with the nice voices? I want to like listening to you and not feel weird about it. Watch them bring in Matt Mercer! Dude. Did leave a comment on his disgusting video pretending to be Cullen. I hope BioWare sues your ass for this. Yeah. He said it to private. Yeah. Gigapede time! Oh, I missed. I fucked up. I fucked up. Gotta get over the floor. No! Fuck. He's just reading and acting. Cullen We Love was made by the writers, that is a fact. And boy, did they do a good job. I appreciate his character a lot. Like, a lot. And it's, I am fully capable of separating actor from character, which seems to be a thing that a lot of people have more trouble with, and I kind of feel bad for them, honestly. Because people suck, and sometimes the people that suck the most are people that are involved in things that do that. writer forum at Inquisition, still with BioWare. Fuck yeah. And like by Inquisition, like I love what they did with his character, because like he went from the kind of character that apparently the actor is. Ow, 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 ow! I had avoided that. He went from the kind of character that is just a fucking dickbag to a character that, you know, learned he was wrong and did something about it. Kind of harder to separate writer from character than actor. Yeah, and that's a fair way to think about it, because there is a lot more of a writer in a character than an actor most of the time. Because acting, like writing, is a job, but it's you are not beating yourself. That's like it's fake. I call him a 50-year-old toddler, correct. There we go. Alright. Oh, okay. This fight takes a while, and I'm always mildly uncomfortable about it, because, like, I really, really don't like centipedes. And the more I think about this, it's like, God. I hate it. Probably more than I should, honestly. The Matt Mercer thing was a comment, but now it's sounding was a joke, but now it's sounding like a good idea. Yeah, no, we love Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer is, as far as I can tell, is a very good human, and I like his voice a lot. What's weird for me is when BA does shit, gets hit, career over, and some people can't let go and keep whining that the original BA should be replaced, despite the fact that they committed career suicide. Gee, Alien, that sounds like you might be talking about a particular individual. I have an idea, and I agree. God. 2, actually. I have an idea who one of them is. Hi, kitty. Are you gonna settle? My cat came back. Ow, 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 fuck. I have no idea about this context. I know. That's fine. I have a suspicion that one of them might be a particular Sayuki actor. Do correct me if I'm wrong. 2 VAs I can think of, but I'll leave it alone. Yeah, and a particular other voice actor that maybe got banned from some conventions, like that, maybe, because told the Robodialer that this is Domino's. We're tired of them calling. If you're not ordering pizza, we'll call the police. Prank calling a pizza place isn't a joke. Well done. Well done, Avery. A+. Yeah, Alien, I feel you. Vic Mignogna and the voice actor from the original Sayuki series in like the 90s, Gojo's voice actor, I forget his name. Illich! Yeah, Illich Guardiola, I think. I think that was his name. I might have fucked that up. I'm so bad at this fucking mission. Sayuki fan dub. No, worse. Oh, fan club. That says fan club. That looks real weird on my screen. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, we've got a very small fandom. Oh, I'm so sorry, Avery. God. Ow! Oh shit. Wasn't impressed. I bet. It said dub. Oh, no. No, I wish. Not club. Okay, but those look very, very similar on my screen. I hate this fight, I hate this fight, I hate this fight so much. Fuck. Ow. Especially when I do that. Fucked up. We also met Christopher Freeman. I'm almost impressed by him. I don't know who that is, but okay. I think part of the reason I'm so bad at this fight is because I am so wigged out by Centipede's IRL. Because I just, like... I don't want to get near the fucking thing. Ugh. Apparently putting that you've done fan dubs onto a resume is considered career suicide before it even started for VAs. Oh, no. No, that's absolutely not what we're talking about. This guy was... So first of all, there were no fan dubs of Sayuki as far as I'm aware. This is straight up like the guy was a fucking piece of shit and did some non-career related shit at like Victoriana, and everybody decided that he was a dick and decided that he wasn't worth hiring anymore. Which, you know, correct. Showed her a clip from one of her favorite shows back then. She liked Utena quite a bit. Yeah! I just spelled that. Oh. No, I don't think you spelled it wrong. Yeah, no, like, I liked his voice for Gojo, but he was not, like, you don't give people like that work. You don't. There's no fucking excuse for that. I would be so much better at this if I was not already freaked out by fucking centipedes. I fucking hate this gigafeed. Oh. Centipedes suck. Centipedes suck. No, get done. Fuck. I hate them. Sounds like actors should not get political to save their careers. I mean, okay, but this was also not political. This was sexual assault or harassment. I do not recall, but like, this isn't even don't get political. This is don't be a piece of shit. Was it? I say it was sexual harassment. It might have just straight up been statutory rape. I don't even remember. I just was so fucking horrified. I was like, wow, this is what's voicing one of my favorite characters? Fuck this guy. And not in the fun way. Like, this is unacceptable. No. Like, Ruben Langdon is nowhere near on the level of shit. Ruben Langdon just has shitty political views. Ruben Langdon is the one where you could absolutely be like, nah, you should fucking chill. And he's not loud about it. You know. And Vic Mignogna is on the same level as Guardiola. He's a fucking piece of shit. Ow! Ow. Gotta go back to doing papers. Good luck with your papers! Also, I understand, because that's what I'm doing as soon as I'm done streaming today. I'm gonna die. I need to pay better attention to my, health bar. Twitter is career suicide if you're not a good person and don't have a filter. Fact. We're gonna use a small vital star, because I hope I don't need a large star. Oh, it's over there. Fucked up. Right, there's no way out on that side of the hole. Yeah. I'm so bad at this fucking fight. Oh, no, there is a way out. I'm just dumb. It's fine. I hate this boss battle so much! I'm so bad at it. And like I said, I honestly think I would suck less at this battle if I was less freaked out by fucking centipedes, because I just don't want to get near it. I don't wanna. I don't want to deal with it. It freaks me out. I don't like it. Ow. Thanks. hard and you take so little to be awful these days when the way things are. Practically encouraged, if you feel that way, to show it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, on the one hand, I would really rather not deal with the vitriol, but at the same time, I'm also like, if you're gonna be a piece of shit, why not let me know about it so that I can not like you ahead of time and not be disappointed later. There we go. Voice work for Pillars of Eternity. There you go. Cool. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, God. Okay, I might be in trouble. I might actually need that other vital star. I'm bummed. That's okay, I guess. Oh, no! Oh, now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in trouble. Aha! Ha! You missed! And now I missed. Yeah! Oh, no. No, 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 no! Oh, fuck. Wrong button. That button. Woo! I could do voice acting. That would be fucking awesome, and I would love to do voice acting, I'm not gonna lie. I think that would be really cool. But that's... I have no idea how to get started, and I don't even... Like, my main challenge right now is I don't have anywhere that I think that I could do, like, a test recording. I don't have anywhere to do it. Nor the technology to really do a decent test recording. So I'm like, there is a mild challenge in getting started when you do not have access to these things. Like, I would love to do voice acting. I have actually talked to a couple of people about how they got started, and I'm just like, I don't know if I can do this. I would really be interested in doing this, but I don't know how. After the former BioWare worker clapped back at Ellis. Oh. Qua. Alright. Okay, I was like, where am I? Mission 4 is done! David Gator basically gave him the thumbs up for doing that. Excellent! Correct! I love David Gator. Yay! We beat the Gigapede! Oh, incandescent space. This comes up a lot. Astronomical board, an astrological device which displays the endless void, said to be powered by time. Is it astronomical or astrological? Those are two different things, Capcom. I love this. Jester! First appearance! This bitch. He did a rant on why you need diverse development team. Good! David Gator is a good human. I love that his fucking response is to do a, like, flying, turning sidekick. Ah! Hi, hello, good morning, Galaxy's Necrancy. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's not morning anymore.
There's no need to use violence, devil boy.
Yes, there is. Fuck you.
Better listen to what I say, lad.
I will not listen.
This tower here is...
Yay! Fixed the fraud problem, I'm glad. I'm so glad.
Your tricks will do no good.
How's your scepter?
No good.
Zip it, or I'll pierce that big nose.
I love it.
That could be a problem.
RuneScape came in clutch. Yeah, I've heard that. Who is this thing? This thing is Jester.
Right. My name is Jester, and I know a thing or two about this place.
Because reasons.
Thing there is a
You love him now. Just fucking wait.
In order to
I wish Dante had pierced that big nose, let me tell you.
Something to it first. Do you know what that is, kid? Or is that too difficult?
Oh no, he is a very well written critter. Dance! I love that they straight up gave him the fucking Charleston for that.
Actually, I prefer a sword to be my partner.
Reminds me of Kefka, correct. A Skyrim jester, can't comment. Dedrick Prince, can't comment. But, yes, good call.
That is what the something is. Remember that, kid? Write it down, on your hand if you don't trust your head.
I see. Thanks. You still piss me off, though.
I fucking love that. Okay, alright. They had 2 women on the team and both said about a Dragon Age quest that it seemed really uncomfortably close to non-con stuff if you get yes. None of the guys in the room realized that when reading the quest. If they'd had only 1 woman it may have been discounted, but they both said that quest changed, bullet judged. Yeah. Yes! Yes! What? So, yes, honey, this is DMC 3. This is the game that got me into gaming. This is the thing that I have been telling you to please play at some point, but also literally everything that I am playing is spoilers, so if you care about that, you may not want to hang out here. So, like, on the one hand, I appreciate you, but on the other hand, that is the least amount of spoiler that you're gonna get. Alright. I've also been sitting here drinking coffee this entire time. Zip to the bank. Fuck yeah, give zip to the bank. That shit's important. Hi, hello, good afternoon. Glad things are going well. I'm also gonna zip off to the restroom now that I have saved. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna zip off to the restroom and then I'm gonna keep going in DMC 3. I'm so fucking excited, you guys. I'm so pleased. Okay. Dropping a BRB into chat and BRB. A mama's boy with a knife. Interesting. A well-written character overall in a game with few well-written characters. See, that sounds like exactly the kind of game that I am not ever going to play. I feel like every time I hear something about Skyrim, I'm like, ah, I am correct to not play this thing. Like, stylistically I would probably appreciate it, but I don't think I would enjoy the game. Anyway. Alright. Let's go! This is my shit. Also, I'm an idiot, and I didn't actually do the shout out while Galaxies and Necromancy was here, so I will at least do it now. If I can type. There we go. Galaxies and Necromancy is a friend of mine. She does a lot of horror streaming and the like, and she's wonderful, and I am usually doing homework when she streams, unfortunately, but, like, she's a wonderful individual. So if you like watching people freak the fuck out over horror games, go give Galaxies of Necromancy a view and a follow. She's good people. Like many of the side quest lines. I get that impression, yes, but... Morrowind! I have heard of this, but I don't know what it is. I know nothing about these things. I don't remember how style level ups work. I know that they happen, but I don't remember how those work. I should probably replace the vital stars that I used, but also I have 20,000 orbs. Wait, I have 20,000 orbs, I can get fucking air hike! Or I can get drive. Oh, I never use that one. I never use charged attacks. Morrowind is D&D combat with a GUI. Oh, okay. Alright. I also, I think I know what GUI stands for, but I don't remember. Dice rolls and math. Oh. So, behind the scene. Fair. I think... Oh, man. Air hike? But Ebony and Ivory and or fucking... Oh, I'm so torn! Graphic user interface, thank you, Alien. I forgot. I'm like, I swear I know what that stands for, but I don't fucking remember. Fuck. I'm gonna... And you can play it on your laptop. I am not going to do that. I'm just gonna put that out there right now. I know myself. There is nothing that I can play on my laptop that I will play on my laptop. Absolutely nothing. So I'm gonna keep this at 1 small vital star because I'm realizing it counts the number of items you use, not the amount of healing that you take from them. So like a gold orb will cost me the same amount as a vital star, if I remember correctly. So I'm gonna get 1 gold orb in addition to the vital star that I bought and the gun upgrade, and we're gonna go from there. But yeah, pretty much the thing that I have noticed about myself is that, like, if I'm on my computer, I am specifically not gonna be gaming because my computer is for, like, being up close to a screen, and if I am gonna be playing games, I don't want to be right on top of my screen. I would like to be able to sit back from the screen and not strain my eyes as much. So, like, that's part of the reason I prefer consoles so much. I don't have... Like, I could probably do it now, but up until very recently, I didn't even have an extra monitor, so I would have to be straight up right on top of the screen. And it's just, it's not my deal. So, okay, Mission 5. I also love the beginning of Mission 5, because the beginning of Mission 5 is the first time when you really cannot miss the fact that the mission number is always in the intro cutscene, because you can't miss it. Want to wait for controller support and open MW? Yes, I will. Mission 5 of Devils and Swords. Unleash your might on the demonic gatekeepers. I also really love Agni and Rudra's design, which we'll get to. But blood goyles are Blood Goyles are where we start.
Thanks for destroying the luck for me, devil boy.
Fuck you, Jester.
Welcome to hell. Please accept my gift. Don't be
I will not.
humble. Just take
What
it.
if I don't want your gift?
We're buddies, aren't we?
No. But look at them! It took me a very long time to realize that, Blood Goyles have arms in addition to, wings. Splat!
Well, isn't that special?
They're so cool.
To be honest, I was expecting something a little better than this.
Check out the splat! Look it! He left a 5! Aye! We're still in fucking Giant Walker Chamber. And look! The 5 is still there. Snarky Dante is back! Yes. Yeah, no, 3 to me is the true beginning of Devil May Cry, because first of all, it's a fucking prequel. But even without that very, very obvious, like, reasoning, it's 3 is really where they figured out what the fuck they were gonna do with this game series. 3 was when they went, oh wait, shit, we had something that we could have done in the first. We could have done something with that Nello Angelo guy. Shit. Well, we're gonna make him really fucking important now. Dante has an identical twin. Yeah. And then Snarky Dante is back because not only is he, like, not only had they figured out what the fuck they were doing with the game, but also, Dante's even younger than he was. This is a prequel. So, this is like, Dante has just bought his shop and needs to figure his shit out. Has not even named his business yet, but he's a fucking business owner. So, like, this is the real beginning of Devil May Cry for me. And I feel like it's extremely fitting that this was also my first video game. Like, I have a special love for DMC 3. Ouch. I also really love all of the demon designs, and I'm so, like, on the one hand, I love all of the demon designs in, like, this entire series, but especially DMC 3, and yet I'm also probably going to comment on it the least because I'm so used to them. Alright, so here's another thing. I think this is actually optional. Because if I wanted to, I could just... fall off the fucking... No, it's not optional. Alright. I lied. Boss fight! Hi, Jester! Fuck you! Dance, bitch! Also, please appreciate the carpet. Please also appreciate the confetti. Oh, right, this is this shit. Ow! I'm usually okay at dodging these. But hey, like I said, I haven't had an awful lot of practice in a long time. Confetti! Oh man, these are a little rougher. There was a green orb in there! Yeah, he bleeds confetti. Just wait. Jester is fucking intense, man. This is the 3, so this isn't typically too bad. I should just be able to fucking stand here. Almost. And just take him down a little. Ouch! Except when that happens. But now he's gonna get his bouncy ball. And the maniacal laugh! Yeah, just wait. Just wait. You don't get your bouncy ball in the first fight? Sweet! I don't have to deal with the worst part in the first one. Yeah. Yeah. Style, level up! Okay. It happens automatically. Oh! So, alright, well, Skystar was... Oops, I'm sorry, cat. He came back over, and he's black, and he's sitting in the shadow, and I just went to lean on my couch, and I leaned on my cat. I'm sorry, sweetie. He's so tolerant. He's just sitting there like, why are you like this? Okay, Skystar was the thing that I was actually trying to do earlier. So... Hold the left stick in any direction and press circle while in midair. I tried to do that. I forgot it wasn't a default move that you could do. Because it's in the... It's tied to level 2 instead of an actual ability that you buy. And then perform the dash maneuver twice in rapid succession. I love double dash. You get 3 later. Yeah, some of the first Cyberpunk 2077 reviews are in. Everything that I've seen says it sucks. Or at least that it's... Oh, God. It's transphobic bullshit, and I don't get interested in new games right off unless it's something like DMC 5. Oh, and you know, in this case, DMC 5 Special Edition. I'm gonna be excited when I am able to get a PS5 and actually play that. I will be excited then. Until then, I'm just like, I'm so glad this exists. The Kotaku 30 hours in from a trans man. I didn't read something long, so it probably wasn't that particular thing, but I sure know that what I read was like, yeah, this is not great for trans folk. So I like, Cyberpunk isn't my deal anyway. I don't give a shit about the genre, so haven't fallen in love with playing Cyberpunk 2077, but I haven't loathed it either. That's good. I'm also like, there's something to me. So alright, unpopular opinion time. Buckle up a little. So the thing about trans folk, hearing like, but that's not transphobic from a trans guy, is a little bit different than hearing, for example, a trans woman say that is transphobic. First of all, those are two very different, though obviously somewhat linked experiences, and trans men have to deal with different issues than trans women. Trans men are invisible. Trans women are loathed. Is this? Nope, not yet. I'm like, I don't remember what item I got. I don't remember where I gotta be. Not there. Oh. Wow, that was bad. Game feels soulless in parts. Fun. So again, the kind of game that I would not care to play. Good to know. That's even worse than being problematic. I heavily disagree. Like, boring sucks. Mediocre sucks, but I will absolutely take mediocre over, wow, this is actively offensive. Fuck you too. No, like... Like, a boring game, I can ignore. A mediocre game, I can ignore. An actively offensive game, I'm not okay with. And I'm not okay with ignoring something like that. But more to the point that I was about to make. The thing with a trans man saying this isn't offensive versus, I think what I read was actually written by a trans woman saying this is offensive, I'm gonna listen to the person that says this is offensive. Particularly if it's someone of a slightly different demographic who would therefore not have the same exact issues. Like, again, it's a related problem, but, like, there's a difference between there's no representation and therefore you suck, and your representation is bad and therefore this is almost worse, you know? And that's what I was reading. So that kind of a thing, that's where I draw the line of, nope, we're not doing this, fuck you. Given how much they spent on this game and all they put the devs through, that's not good. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, I've heard nothing good about this game. Also, I forgot to check, no. In one of these hallways, there is an orb up there. He didn't say it wasn't, he also didn't really... felt he didn't have enough time to see the game as much of it was menus and confusion. Wow. That's just shit game design, honestly. Like, that... They might have been slightly going for how high-tech can we make this feel, given the genre, but without seeing it, I wouldn't know. And I don't have any interest in it, so whatever. Use the trident thing! It's not doing anything. Percussive maintenance! When in doubt, hit it. Alright. Soul of Steel. This is the thing that means that I can walk across the thing. I wasn't paying enough attention to which item I got. The essence of a powerful and fearless soul. Its possessor need not fear hell nor oblivion. Another review is like, I saved constantly, not because I'd die, but because animations would stop working and I'd have to reboot the game. Yikes! Yeah, no, like, everything that I'm reading about this game has been bad. There have been people saying it is offensive, which, again, I am way more likely to go with the people that say, this is offensive, than the people that say that it is not. There are definitely times when people are just being oversensitive, but I do not believe that this is one of them. And also, without playing it, I wouldn't be able to judge. But again, you know, I don't think anybody's overreacting here because they were very specific in why they thought it was offensive. But also, like, the fucking, like, this is offensive. This game is broken. This game is broken. This game is badly put together. These are all bad things. And they are all quantified bad things. Like, release the full game, don't put devs on crunch for months and months at a time. Do your fucking jobs. Oh my god, why are you like this? A lot of Cyberpunk 2077 story hinges on sex workers and the type of sex work and hierarchies that exist in the world. Oh boy, that's, and I bet they were awfully negative about it. Yeah, I also can't see that being handled well. Like, nothing about this is giving me any confidence in how this would have been done. Yay! Poland is a very conservative country. I take it that's where it was put together. Do I even need to be in here? Did I go in the wrong direction? I was supposed to go in the blue door, wasn't I? Whatever. I'll break stuff while I'm here. That's fine. Yeah, Poland is not only conservative, Poland is... I have a very negative opinion of Poland. Poland has still got some serious fucking problems with anti-Semitism, like they never learned their lesson in the first place kind of problems. I I have really nothing good to say. This review isn't also disappointed with the game overall. Well, that's new. And, like, the fact that that's unique isn't a good sign. Hell nor Oblivion, so I can go through the fire door. Friends in Poland, they're good people, but they're people. Yeah, no, that's exactly the problem. Like, the whole thing that all of my opinions on Poland, the country, are about the country. Like, the same kind of opinions that someone would have about America, the country. We suck. Because our government is the problem. The reviews all seem to be too much hype and nothing was delivered. Great! Bad news. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't. So it was just the Oblivion part. They shouldn't have put Hell nor Oblivion if there was flames in there. Or this game is actually offensive. Yes. That's the thing that I'm seeing the most of. But yeah, like, it's just, wow, this game sucks because of reasons. Or, wow, this game is extremely mediocre because of reasons. Okay, so I'm not playing it. Cool, thanks. Thanks for taking that bullet so I don't have to. But I'm sure not. Oh no, that's the green door. The yellow door is down, isn't it? Shit. I'm so glad these are color-coded. I would be so much more lost. No, the yellow door is further up. Shit. No! That didn't work. Fuck. Fine. I'm just so about using all of my abilities that I don't ever want to do it the easy way. I guess we'll go back up and around. Bummer. But yeah, as a person in the queer community, I am not okay with the amount of focus that I heard about, yeah, your junk doesn't matter, and then they didn't also apply that logic to, you know, voices. Which, again, is an issue that is very different for trans men versus trans women, because if a trans man goes on testosterone, his voice will drop. If a trans woman goes on estrogen, nothing happens to her voice. The Polygon review says the game bases your pronouns on whether you choose a male or female voice. Yes! That is exactly, so that's the thing that I heard. Because of that, I'm fucking up my time for this so bad. At some point I want to do, like, not exactly a speed run because I know myself, but like a speed walk of DMC 3. So what I will probably do with this game, because I will play this game forever, all the time, what I will probably do with this game is I will play it once as Dante, once as Virgil, and then I will do a speed walk. During which time I'm probably gonna be... Oh, right, I have to hit it with the correct weapon. I will probably be ignoring chat, because I do this thing where I just fucking tank my, time scores by reading chat. People kept asking me if I play this game, maybe it goes on sale. I said, no, I'm gonna tell you right now, I will support your decision to play or not play the game, but also I ain't gonna be there if you play it. I'm not doing it. I'd rather play The Witcher 1. Yeah, right? If we search Cyberpunk on Steam, I'm sure we can find several dozen completed indie games with better stories and gameplay. Yes, and most of them are probably not transphobic. So the thing about the voices Like I said, if a trans man goes on testosterone, his voice will drop. If a trans woman goes on estrogen, nothing happens to her voice. Trans women are expected to change their voices by training themselves to speak in a totally different manner than is natural for them. That's expected. That's passing culture, and that is transphobic bullshit. And that's what your pronouns are based on in this game? Nah. Even with the racism shit in Deus Ex, it handles cybernetic shit better. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Yay! Completed blue orb! Use the thing. So, you know, yeah, fuck that game and everything about it, in my own personal opinion. I wasn't interested in the first place, but I'm really glad I wasn't interested. This is the fucking elevator that's a problem! Okay. Are you ready to be in this room for a really long time, guys? 'Cause we're gonna be in this room for a really long time. I'm gonna check out the secret mission first, because I think that's what this is. No? Maybe not? Now! Trans women are why I support hormone blockers and education for trans people that realize it when they're young. Yeah! And, like, those would be really helpful, and I'm really glad that the people that I know that have access to those things had access to those things. Like, it has been so helpful for some people that I know. Yeah, you know, trans women that have puberty blockers don't have their voice drop in the first place. Trans men that end up on puberty blockers often do not have the issue of breast tissue developing and their hips widening and all this other shit that happens. And sometimes do not have to deal with menstruating in the first place. So that kind of shit is really, really important. But the other, like, the I don't want to say more important, because that's a really bad way. Fuck. We're gonna be here for a long time, guys. That's a, like, more important is a bad way to think about it, but something that is equally as important, if nothing else, is stop assuming that people are something or other, or, you know, a binary gender, just because you were taught that women are a certain way or men are a certain way. Gender roles are stupid, first of all. Fuck that. Fuck everything about that. And, like, don't assume that women need to have a high voice and speak in a certain manner. Don't assume that men have to be big and strong and all this other bullshit. Like, gender roles hurt everybody. Fuck you. No! Oh, I fell off. Having reduction surgery is not great. Wouldn't it be nice to not have to leave scars on the chest at all? Right? God. Like, scars are really hard to move around sometimes, too. Like, if you have large enough scars, and some people are stuck with certain types of surgery that leave very large scars because of their body composition, basically. Like, larger scars are really difficult to move with sometimes because they are thicker and they don't shift. It's a scar. Hold up, I'm gonna focus on this elevator really quick and then I will read the chat because this is a really challenging part of this game for me, and it always has been. And I'm actually doing okay, so hold that thought. Did I do it? I did it! Okay. Over in the UK, they pretty much outlawed blockers for under 16. Wow, fuck you, UK lawmakers! Gonna lead to more trans teens taking drastic measures. Yeah, and most of them are, you know, dangerous and unsafe. Even before, like, getting into mental health implications. Please, for the love of God, do not bind with ace bandages or worse, a type of tape. Do not do this. It is very bad for you. Oh my God. Please don't. And then, of course, unfortunately, the additional challenge to that, particularly for younger people, is, you know, in general, honestly, I don't want to say particularly for younger people, but anybody with unsupportive parents, getting a binder, I'm sure, is not easy. There was something about over here. I think there's like a spot where I can jump up on something and get some more orbs, but I don't remember where it is. Bah. That is the glowiest fucking divinity statue I have ever seen. It's so bright. Like, look at that shit. That's not just lit, that's fucking glowing. Was it over here? Dysmorphia is a big issue for some people. Access to blockers could reduce dysmorphia. Yeah, that's all it takes. Was it this? It was not this. Shit. Okay, Agni and Rudra. So I probably want to stay with Trickster. I'm so gonna regret this later when I have, like, level 3 Trickster and level 1 Swordmaster when I can actually buy more skills. I'm gonna regret this so much. One of those, two of those. I don't have enough for a gold orb, guys. I have one, though, because I didn't use it earlier on in this mission. I might be in trouble. I have 7,800 orbs, so I could conceivably get... Which skill was it? Windmill. I don't... Windmill is just straight up in front of you. I don't think that's going to help very much against Agni and Rudra, so I think I'm good on actions. For now.
Look, brother, it's been ages, but we finally have company.
I love this.
See that. We must entertain our guest. You're right. We have to be gracious hosts. What should we do? How do I know? We need to come up with something.
Alright, Abbott and Costello.
Brother, our guest is sighing.
Sigh?
What is sigh? Well, a sigh is when...
Enough already!
I'm sorry.
How long are you two gonna keep carrying on like this? In case you didn't get the hint, I'll spell it out. You're a guest. Wants to go through. Got it?
Our job here is to guard this pool. That's right. We can't let you pass.
They're so polite. I love Agni and Rudra. I also really love their designs, and I love the Firestorm swords so much. They are my favorite weapons, with the exception of Rebellion, because if you don't love Rebellion, you have no taste. I also love that you can make them attack each other like that if you're really careful about it. Ow. Ow! Fucked up. Ow! I specifically used Trickster so that I would not do what I just did. Fuck. Fuck. Yep, red and blue again. And, like, this time they have a different excuse for it, because this... Ooh. Shit. This time it's not, like, characterization stuff so much as it is one of them is fire and one of them is wind. That's it. The other thing to be aware of with Agni and Rudra is that, you really, really do not want to fight one at a time. like, if you beat one significantly before the other, it's a bad time. Because the other will get both swords. Yaha! But again, you can also make them attack each other if you're careful. Aha! Yes! Oh, fuck yeah! And then sometimes you do that, and you can get both of them at once! Fuck yes! Oh, that was beautiful! Oh, I love this. Alright, this is suddenly going really well. Alright. This is me remembering how to play my favorite game. Alright. Also, I knew at one point which was... No, red is Agni, blue is Rudra. Never mind. I was gonna say, I knew at one point which one was which, but I don't remember. Yeah, I do. Ow! Trickster. There we go. Alright. Yes! Alright, and now we focus on you! Please, 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 please! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, this is going really well. Okay. Oh! I was saying. Alright, I can't get hit again. Fuck. I don't want to use my other Vital Star, though. Ah! Yee! Hold up. Wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong button. There. Fuck. I can use this... It doesn't matter. No, but a large star is more expensive to replace. I guess that does matter. Ugh! Come on. Come on, I'm almost done. Fuck you. Come on, come on. There we go. And now you get both swords for a fraction of a second, and done. Sweet. You didn't even get it.
Wait! Yes, wait! We have been waiting for a long time! Yes, a very long time. For someone stronger than us. Someone who can control us.
You need a Dom?
My name is Agni, and my name is Rudra. You shall take us with you. We could be a great help to you.
Okay, but on one condition.
What is it? Name it.
No talking.
Fair enough. As you wish.
They don't listen well, though. Also, as someone who really likes fighting with two swords, I appreciate Agni and Rudra so much.
No talking. Good.
Yeah! Agni and Rudra, blades with serrated edges that hurl forth fire in tornado-like gusts. The Firestorm Swords! Fuck yeah! We did it! It took 2 items, but we did it! D for time, because I talk too much. But I got an S for orbs. This didn't go well. B, not bad. I'm averaging like a B for most of these missions. I'm not upset with this. I'm alright with that. Alright, mission 6, let's go. I'm also like, I remember... Ooh, hold. Plot. Lady being a badass. Oh yeah, I forgot about that room. Lady had to have been at least a gymnast, but also more likely a martial artist of some kind, because holy shit. But she prefers guns, because she's human, fighting all this shit, and I don't blame her. Lunch, enjoy your lunch! I shall definitely have a nice time. This is my favorite game. I'm a little bit torn. I'm trying to decide if I want to go. I'm sorry, cat. I'm trying to decide if I want to go through Mission 7 and then stop, or if I want to just tank as much of the game as I have time for, because DMC 3. I'm also, like, Mission 7 is a really good time to stop. And actually, looking at the time, that's about right for when I have time. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go through Mission 6 and 7, and then that's gonna be it for today, because that is both a really good time to stop, plot-wise, and also a really good time to stop for when it's gonna be not just me here, so I will no longer have a quiet stream place. Anyway, that sounds like a logical plan, so we're gonna do it. I'm gonna switch to Swordmaster because I miss Swordmaster. I should probably use I have one, that's right. I should probably use Trickster more than I do, but that's whatever. Do I have actions that I can... 88, pleh. 83, actually. I was gonna say 8,000 orbs, but... What can I do for Agni and Rudra? I could do Whirlwind. Oh, that's right. Air Hike for Agni and Rudra is separate than Air Hike for Rebellion. I knew that. And then make sure that Agni and Rudra are equipped. Because I love Cerberus, but I prefer Agni and Rudra. Like, Cerberus is really good for if I need to just fucking go at someone without letting them hit me, but it's not as much fun. They also made it like 60,000 times faster in DMC5 with King Cerberus there. Alright, I'm gonna fix my hair before I get started because this is gonna drive me fucking crazy. I need a haircut. Like, my hair is currently very, very long. It is braided and then clipped up to the back of my head, which is great, but also I'm not doing anything with my long hair right now, and it's kind of starting to drive me crazy. I actually wore a pair of yellow colored contacts to my my Vampire the Masquerade game the other night, and they are supposed to be my Alucard contacts for when a group of friends do. We have a Sypha and a Trevor, and they want me to be Alucard, and I lost my shit when they ever said that to me. I was like, I get to be the pretty sad vampire, yay. So I have the contacts already, but my fucking hair is piano wire, so when I took out my contacts in the middle of game, we had a break, so I took out my contacts, and my hair cut into the edge of the contact. So the right side contact lens now has a cut in the edge of it because my hair is so fucking coarse, and it is long enough that it was like caught in my nail or something, or maybe my industrial piercing, and it just cut into the side of the contact. So I'm like, alright, fuck this, I need a haircut. So, like, when my hair is actively becoming a problem... Oh yeah, this is when I get Artemis too. Oh, this mission's long. Not like bad long, but long. The goddess statue's piercing stares focused on the front door. So yeah, so now I also have plans to cosplay Virgil, because I'm that nerd. So now when I cosplay Virgil, when I get my Virgil contacts, I also need to replace my right side Alucard contact. I'm bummed about it. On to the Chamber of Three Trials! I have a love-hate relationship with this. Passing one trial still shows lacking. Passing two trials expands horizons. More doors. Passing all trials unlocks one's true potential. Passing all the trials is how you get the gun. Anybody that watched me play DMC5 recognize the name Artemis? 'Cause... yeah. Can't do contacts, but I'm good for anything. Glasses. Yeah! I shouldn't do contacts because I have astigmatism. But I'm also a stubborn son of a bitch, so I do it anyway. I just can't do it for, like, long periods because they shift weird. So... your wisdom will be put to the test in the chamber ahead. Use your lifetime experience. From the crawling infant to the man standing tall, and finally to the old man leaning on his cane. Yes, this is directly based on the riddle that the Sphinx gave in Greek mythology. The crawling infant on 4 legs, to the man standing tall on 2, and finally to the old man leaning on his cane, therefore 3 legs. It'll make sense in a second. See, look! That skull has 1 light! That skull has 4 lights. Get the pattern? 4. And then 2. Let's make sure this is in fact 2. Camera, please. 2. And 3. Hey, look at that! I didn't have to fight shit! Essence of intelligence. Impalpable knowledge of the ancient ones. Offer this to the goddess to open a new path. I have a lab coat and dark hair and glasses, so I'm halfway to Tenpo. Yeah! Or Wang or Ni. Nice. I actually... so, Galaxies of Necromancy, who stopped in earlier, she has played... I think she said the first 2 DMC games. She has not played 3, has not played 4 and 5, does not know anything about Virgil. Except that she's my friend, and I don't shut up about Virgil. So she knows about Virgil now, but not through playing the games. So, I had Bury the Light on, like, on YouTube at her house at one point, because I was doing homework while she was doing a stream, and she walked back into the room, took one look at the TV, and I went, "That's Virgil," and she went, "He kind of looks like you." And I absolutely lost the ability to speak for like 5 minutes because that is the highest compliment that you could possibly pay me. Is to say that this character, who is my favorite character in all media at all ever, and who I also think is pretty fucking hot, not gonna lie, looks like me, and I have a similar face to the face that was on the screen. I was like, that is the highest compliment that I could possibly be paid. And I was just like staring at her for probably a full minute before I even like stopped staring. I was just I'm still floored by this, in case you couldn't tell. But the image that you get of just Virgil's face with the main, like, this is now Virgil's theme that was published on YouTube, like, I have a similar facial structure to that, and I just, along with being incredibly, like, overwhelmed level of complimented by that comment, I was like, wait, I could cosplay him. Oh my god. So that's the plan now. So I need a wig, and I need contacts, but I already have a black leather vest that could work for closet cosplay. I don't have knee-high brown boots like DMC3 Virgil, but I have knee-high boots that are actually slightly closer to Dante boots, now that I think about it. Like, the shape is very Virgil, but they're red and black, and they have roses on them. I'm gonna use them for Alucard for sure, but... Anyway. Yeah, I get weird about, like, appearance-based compliments, because I'm always like, oh, thanks, genetics. Like, how do you take that? But, like, that one was like, oh my god, that's, oh. You just, oh, okay, alright, my face, the thing that I am actually really self-conscious about. Okay. Oh. Fuck. Alright, I need a minute. Or several. Your techniques will be put to the test in the chamber ahead. Overcome the onslaught of obstacles to guarantee your future. So this one's Essence of Technique. I think this one's like, get a high score. Trial of Skill. Oh. Oh no, I wanted Trickster for this shit. Okay. I might honestly go back and get Trickster for this, but that's... Ow! This is why! Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. The problem with this is that, like, if I fuck up one time, it then hits me like 4 times because of the speed of the thing and how quickly Dante does not get up. Ow! 2. Okay. Yay, it was nice. Ugh. Essence of Technique. Masterful techniques of the Ancient Ones. Offer this to the goddess to open a new path. And now I have to get out. Blood goils! Alright, my time is already gonna be shit. I might as well get some orbs out of it. Also, I just took a lot of damage. Ow. I say, as I immediately take more damage. I love that the blood goils scream when you shoot them enough times, and they turn into statues. But yeah, that was also right before we had a different conversation about this thing that Galaxies of Necromancy is extremely self-conscious about, and I, like, without realizing that it was a thing that she was self-conscious about, like, did exactly the same thing to her. So this is the kind of friendship that we have. We just say things and then, like, break the other person by accident by being nice. It's like, this is apparently a habit that we have. And actually, both times, a third friend of ours, who is the Trevor, was there. And they were just like, yes, that, yes, do that more, yes. And I'm sitting there, like, being emotional. Your warrior's heart will be put to the test in the chamber ahead. Light all of the crests to suppress the evil spirit's rage. We're gonna be dealing with devil-triggered enemies. Also, have you noticed that Dante doesn't have a devil trigger in DMC3? Plot! Assassins who kill with kindness. That's it, that's us. That's our friendship. That's the thing that we do. Yeah! Yeah, get ready. Plot stuff! Remember, chronologically, this is the first game. This is a prequel. Oh, god damn it, I forgot I can't actually target this thing. There we go. Ouch! Alright. Time for a vital star. Wrong button. I forgot that you straight up can't get to the item screen. Does he not know yet? You'll find out. And as a matter of fact, you're gonna find out today, because I'm beating Mission 7. It's happening. Ow! I need to be using Trickster, but I'm not that smart. I might have to come back to this using Trickster mode, y'all. There we go. Fuck! I can't though. That's right. I'm trapped. Shit. I might have to like restart this. But with Trickster. Fuck. I think you're supposed to main Trickster in DMC 3. Like, that's the logical thing here. Every time I do stuff, I'm like, wait, shit, this would be easier with Trickster. I should use Trickster more than I do. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna let myself die and I'm gonna restart this mission. Easy mode is now selectable. I specifically let myself die. Fuck you. Yes, restart the mission. Oh, wait, I did want to change that. Swap Agni and Rudra for Cerberus. Stay with Trickster. Did I buy items? I had to have bought items. Yes. Did that, and then I did... action... Whirlwind. Yeah. Alright. Cool, let's go. But with Trickster this time. Like a smart person. And this time I don't have to read about the goddess statue. Oh. There was a divinity statue right there. But then again, I was trapped in that fucking mission, so... Alright, so. Infant crawling on all fours. Man walking tall. Old man using his cane. Trial of wisdom. Complete. Essence of intelligence. Yay! According to D&D, that's 2 different stats. Also, if you fuck that up, if you go in the wrong direction, you end up fighting so many demons. Trial of skill is significantly easier with Trickster. Let's go. Alright. See if I can make this happen. Ouch! Oh my god, they're being so nice. That was like 5 in a row. Sweet. Yay! I only took damage once. And it wasn't because I'm using Trickster mode. Damn it! There we go. Knock out the blood boil. Yeah! Haha! I just realized I haven't, like, checked out any of the enemy files like I said I was going to. Which is very on brand of me, honestly. I have 2 modes. Either I am so about the game that I straight up forget to check out enemy files, or I am reading enemy files the instant I am aware that I have them. And like, enemy files and plot files and backstory files and all of the things. Alright. That was so much faster, though. No, Dante, no. Don't miss the door. Don't miss the door. Thank you. Now we go beat on these motherfuckers. Trial of the Warrior. We're so locked in, guys. And this is why we need trickster mode. And now we gotta beat on these fuckers. Ow. I'm straight up just better with Trickster. I don't know why I never fucking use it. That's a lie. I want to do all the cool things, which I honestly think Swordmaster is slightly cooler than Trickster. Swordmaster means I get to do all the fancy, like, fucking weird strikes and shit. Trickster just means I get movement stuff. Oh. Gotta relight this motherfucker. There we go. Like, you can do, you can beat him up with fucking in Devil Trigger, but, like, it's a pain in the ass. And also, I'm not that good. Ow! I forgot how fast the lusts are. Oh, shit. Alright. Ow! And this is where it starts to suck a little bit because the lusts are super fast and the fucking sloths teleport. I missed. Ow. Shit. Ow. Ow! Alright. That's what I expected. Okay. And if I remember correctly, I've still got a Hell Vanguard to go through here. Just assuming this is gonna go off. Yep. Fuck you! Now I'll do Million Stab. Breakdown. There. Hell Vanguard? No! Is that in hard mode? I must be thinking of hard mode. Essence of Fighting, the fighting spirit of the Ancient Ones. Offer this to the goddess to open a new path. Also. No. Get back there. No. Woo! Yeah! You can do it here too. See? Pole dancing Dante! I love it. Not very many orbs though. Shit. So, one trial still shows lacking, 2 opens a new path, and 3 true potential. Essence of Fighting. Nothing happened. Essence of Technique. The thing fires. Kaboom! Essence of Intelligence. We got a new weapon! Artemis! Sound familiar if you were here for DMC 5? Artemis is also the name of the demon that encompasses Lady, I will say, after Urizen decides he has another use for her. It's based on the things that this gun can do. That demon was pretty much made out of this gun. A gun of the demon world that discharges arrows concentrated with demon energy. It's a really cool weapon, but I hate using it. So I may or may not actually do that. I saw a shiny thing. Here we go! What was the boss for Mission 6? I don't remember. This is... Yeah! Come on. There we go. Give me that blue orb. Yeet. Alright. And then here's the other thing. There was a bunch of... I remember... Wait. That wasn't supposed to happen. What did I just do? I think I straight up just triggered a cutscene by being too high up in the hallway when it's supposed to be fucking after you go up in an elevator.
Your own kin.
I didn't know you could do that. I just found a sequence break in DMC 3, guys.
Had was my mother, and she's dead.
You break my heart.
Today I learned.
It was I who gave you your name. My darling daughter.
Oh yeah, names are another huge theme in Devil May Cry. So, like, first of all, Dante and Virgil are the twins' names, so that's a thing. Lady's given name is a minor spoiler, so I'm not gonna get it. But, aw, man, that was straight up, I lost access to the rest of that. There were orbs that I could have had. Bad BS. That is correct. That is absolutely bullshit. I'm mad now. Shit. I straight up want to play that mission again. I'm so upset by that. It only took me 7 minutes. I'm gonna play that mission again. I'm mad now. That's such a bummer. I'm gonna do that again. Shit. I'm gonna skip the... fucking... Oh, but I can do it with Artemis this time. That's right. Haha. I will at least show you what Artemis does. Or what Artemis looks like when you're not using fucking... Gunslinger, because I don't think I have ever used Gunslinger in DMC3. Maybe... No, I had to have, because I remember I maxed out the level of all three. So this time, I don't have to do all three of the things, because I already have the gun. So this time, I'm gonna be a lazy fuck. And do the Trial of Intelligence, or Trial of Wisdom, I guess, yeah. And then the other one that's... Oh, wait, do I want to fight? Or do I want to... There were so many orbs that I just missed out on. I'm so bummed about it. Do I want to fight, or do I want to get past a bunch of fucking spikes? I'm gonna fight this time. because I actually did get to the point where that was relatively easy as long as I had Trickster on, and I do, so we'll go with this time. No! Incorrect. We'll use Rebellion then. I forgot Artemis is always, like, on when it's active. So this is what Artemis looks like. It's like, you can charge the shot, but it's a laser gun. It's kind of cool, but why would I use that when I have Ebony and Ivory, pretty much, is my logic on it. Breakdown. Charge shots are always fun, but I forget to use them, so I just never bother. Like, I don't remember that there are things for which you are supposed to hold the button instead of just tapping top speed in a game like Devil May Cry where everything is kind of hack and slash, you know? Like, there's a little bit of strategy involved, but really not a ton. Like, and that's honestly, that's the difference between Swordmaster and Trickster, because Trickster is, you have the ability to use all of the movement stuff that makes things way easier, but then you're no longer the tank, pretty much. So that's the difference. You're no longer DPS, I should say, as when you're in Trickster mode. Trickster is actually a lot closer to how Virgil handles in DMC 3. So I'm always a little bit torn because I suck with it, but it's actually way easier to play the game using that style. Nice and 5, you could switch modes on the fly. I know, but they hadn't figured that out yet because they only implemented styles in 3. So this was the first game. I don't know if it wasn't in like their programming capabilities at the time, or if they just hadn't figured out that that was a thing that they should switch up. But either way, that came later. They also did that in 4. Not that I've streamed that yet, and I'm not necessarily assuming that you know this game series as well as I do, but they also switched that up in 4 because you do have the opportunity to play as Dante for part 4. So you also have the option to switch it up on the fly in 4. So they did absolutely improve all of the games as they went through the series, pretty much with the exception of 2. Which is part of the reason I will forever mention that we don't talk about 2. Why, hello! I am glad the bank shit is fixed. I was talking about you a little bit, because that's what I do. And as a matter of fact... Oh, wait. You gotta actually use the fucking items, dumbass. Use the fucking God damn it, Dante. There we go. And actually, since I'm thinking about it this time... Galaxies in Necromancy! Shout out! She does horror stuff. It's fun and cool. Yee! I will always do a shout out if I'm fucking thinking about it. Also, I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your side sesh. Also, I wanna ask about what happened later, but I don't want spoilers, and I don't want to spoilers you, so maybe we should just, like, drop into fucking, like, in-game texts or something. Horror thriller! Some not-so-spooky stuff. Is fun. Go do fun thing! I will be doing other fun thing. For not super long here, but a little while. Bye! Have fun! Hey, remember that vampire game we were talking about? That's the thing. That's the thing. Okay, so, now we're through the door. And this time, There's nothing to break over here because I did it last time and I saved. But this time I'm going to be a smart person and not jump up over. No, that's straight up. Oh, that was it. Okay, I'm just an idiot. It's fine. I thought the fucking the cutscene triggered after the elevator thing that comes next, but I guess it doesn't. Because I remember that there's an elevator there. Okay. No, not that one. That one. So the other thing that I am going to do, because now that I have switched from tea to coffee, coffee to tea, the other one, I have been drinking a lot of tea. What I am going to do, super quick, I am going to drop a BRB into chat, I'm going to run an ad, I'm going to mute myself, and I'm going to run to the bathroom because I know what happens in Mission 7, and I know it might take me a few tries. So, I don't know exactly how long the end of the stream is going to be. So, I'm going to drop a BRB into chat, and then run to the restroom. So, BRB. Billy showed you a book and you're scared. I thought that said you were screwed. I believe this is the entire reason I'm excited if he showed you the book that I think that he showed you like IRL. So that's the reason that I am as excited as I am, and I hope you have fun with the thing that you are scared of, because he has also showed us the book, and I'm excited to see how this works out. Alright, now we're gonna move on to Mission 7. Part of me feels a little bit bad for how frequently I get up during my streams, but also it means that I'm not settling into a position where my joints hate me when I get up, so too bad. Lady just got yeeted off the side of the building. And Dante just catches her effortlessly.
Well, this is my kind of rain. No wonder the sky looks so funny today.
Let me go!
Health and hydration is important. And also occasionally dehydration. If you've been hydrating like a smart person, you have to also then eventually get rid of it. Oh no? Was that oh no to game stuff or to Devil May Cry? Cause Dante gets shot a lot, this is whatever.
Whatever. Do as you please.
This is their introduction.
So he's a demon too.
Their actual
I'm
introduction.
beginning to think I've got rotten luck with women.
So the first time, when she shot the fucking bazooka at him, she didn't yet realize that he's actually a demon. In the forehead. Yep. She's got good aim. What do you want? Alright, there we go. My fucking... My headphones just lost a piece for a second there. I didn't realize that wasn't attached. Okay! Alright, I got a few more orbs. I don't know if it's enough to make a difference. Oh, God. Okay, there's definitely a divinity statue before boss fight. Which is good, because I'm gonna fucking need it. Fuck. Artemis, shotgun, I don't think that matters. I'm gonna need all of the vital stars that I can get, most likely. Is there anything else that I really want that I can actually get? I don't think I can afford any abilities. I don't know why I'm on this screen. Can't afford anything with those. I guess I'm gonna get another large vital star. I've used one of these so far. I could probably afford 2 small ones, but there's no point in doing that. And I can't afford another blue orb just yet. So, we'll do that. Do I want to do Swordmaster? I might want to max out... I can't max out Trickster that fast. I might want to... I'm like, I remember what the end of this mission is. I don't remember what fucking leads up to it. Because, like, I remember all of the cutscenes. I've watched the fucking cutscene movie even more than I've played the game. I'm gonna do Swordmaster because Swordmaster is fun. No, you know what? I'm gonna practice with Royal Guard. Because that would be another smart thing to do. I'm way better... I suck with Royal Guard, which is ironic, because Royal Guard is the thing where you block stuff, and you get some benefit from blocking stuff. It charges things. And blocking is the one thing that I am the best at IRL. Was this the pillar that I can stand on? No, clearly not. Alright, so if I go back around the corner, I should be able to get all those red orbs. Oh, right, I don't have Trickster, dumbass. I'm like, trying to press fucking circle in midair like it's gonna do something for me. I just was talking about equipping fucking Royal Guard. I might be tired. I blame college brain. Somewhere in the back of my head, I want to say that there's a blue orb in this hallway, but I feel like I'm wrong. So we're gonna go in here. And we're gonna... Heaven Rise Chamber! I have such a love-hate relationship with this chamber. So, welcome to a demonic trampoline. Whee! If you miss, you end up all the way at the bottom. I'm just guessing I'm gonna miss at some point. Not that way. Whee! I didn't miss. Alright, well, I'm gonna just jump to the bottom now, because 1, I want those orbs. And... 2... Why would I not do that? Demonic trampoline! It's true, though. What was down here? I don't even remember. The library! I have to come down here later. I don't think I need to be down here right now, but I'm sure gonna be. Also, here is where we finally meet, ow, the demonic chessmen for the first time. At some point, I will remember what fucking style I have active, and use Royal Guard when they fucking try to murder me. Like that, I missed. I swear to God, I pressed the button. Ha! Fuck you. If your timing is better than that, it's really good. Because then it gives you, like, straight-up bonuses. Or a Helkin that's why I had to be down here. A piece of Aura Helkin, which grants amazing power. They say it was used as an energy source. Hey, we got the thing, but I'm gonna finish this fight first. You missed! Yay. Yeah, that's right. I keep... The X camera is inverted, or the X axis for the camera is inverted, so I keep, like, hitting the wrong direction. Ah! Doing it again. God damn it, which way is out? This isn't where you're supposed to get lost, Dante! There we go. I'm just an idiot. Yeah! Yeah! Whee! Okay, so it is that way. Cool. And then it reverses. So we go here, and we land wrong. There we go. Yep. And we continue around. Whee! Whee! Ah! Okay. Pitch black void. Was this the place where I can stand on the pillar? Yes! There's the blue orb I was thinking of! Wrong hallway. I was close, though. I keep trying to air hike. I don't have air hike. Yeah. I got so close. How did I get up there? No! I fucked up. I really want to be using Trickster right now. I'm so bummed. I mean, I guess I can get to the Divinity statue and turn around, but I've barely used Royal Guard. Skull Spire! Oh, I remember. I'm gonna get dead. Hi, ready to get wrecked by chessmen? Ow. Yeah, okay. You were too far away for that, but that's okay. 2 down. Yeah, fuck you. I actually had... Oh, man. Oh, fuck that up. I actually had it at one point. I had my ascent through this hallway like, very, very carefully done so that I would never have more than one demonic chessman active at a time. But I did not bother with that this time, obviously. And that also takes a really long time, and it fucks your timer pretty bad. Okay, so we come over here. That's a small vital star. Oh god. Oh, this door. Yeah. Yeah, now I remember. Okay. We're gonna break some stuff. Get some orbs. Lots of coffins in here, huh? Funny how there's a catacomb, like, halfway up the tower. I gotta check the fucking enemy files, because now I'm like, which 7 hells were which? Because this had to be Gluttony. Because it's summoning other critters, but also I feel like I'm wrong. Pole Dancer Dante returns! Ow. So that straight up broke my Royal Guard. That's annoying. Ow. Ow. Keep getting smacked. Come on! That's not what I wanted, Dante. Come on, let's go. I like how many green orbs I'm getting, though. They're being very nice. I thought there was more breakable stuff over here. That's a bummer. Ow. I'm sorry, did I not kill enough critters? Is that the problem here? Yike! Ow. Ouch! Damn. Ow. Yaha! Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright. Oh no! That's the thing that keeps breaking through my fucking Royal Guard. So maybe don't do that. Also, don't let the door grab you, because that's a thing in this game. Or in this series, really, I should say. I don't want you summoning shit! Yeah, that's what I thought. That's better. Give me that orb. Yeah, I did it. Yay! Siren's shriek. The sorrowful shriek of the siren calms even the most ferocious of flames. Gee, where have we seen flames that we couldn't go through? I love how they did this. Yeah, this was brilliant. Alright, this one. Oh, I have to get a triple S for this. Son of a bitch. I don't know if I have enough skills for this. This is why I need, fucking Swordmaster. I don't think I have enough skills for this right now. I can get to an A, but I would need to get triple S to get that to break. So, that's not gonna happen. Use the Orihelion fragment. Yay! And bonus points, because we're about to get in the lift. Where was there a lift that didn't work? Dun dun dun. And we're back in the tower. In the biggest room in the tower, because it's just a fucking column. So the nice thing is, since we're back here, I can do this and switch up my style and see if I can go back and break that thingamathing. I don't know if I have enough to get to Triple S even with Swordmaster, but Swordmaster has a significantly higher chance of being able to break that because I have access to more shit. So let's find out. This might be a thing that I have to do on another playthrough, which would be a bummer. Okay, we got up to S. Right, there's the one with the pause in the middle. I'm so close. No! No, I missed! Oh, I was doing so good. Fuck! Come on. Let's go. Come on, I can do this. I got this. I believe in me. Yes! Beautiful. Give me that blue orb. That's right. Alright, now we're gonna go back to Royal Guard, because, That, I couldn't have timed that better. I'm excited. That was great. Alright. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Back to Royal Guard. Now I'm just like second guessing the fact that I get a fucking divinity statue before the boss fight. I'm like, do I actually? Also, this game, as I just got turned around twice because of the camera, this game is the reason I started talking about camera fuck. Except at the time I called it camera screw because I was like just barely 16 the first time I played it, and I was not yet as comfortable with swearing around my parents. Now I'm like, whatever. You don't want to hear me swear, you can fucking leave. I'm 28. But anyway, that's me being an asshole. I don't necessarily recommend that. Fuck you! Ow! Yeah, fuck you. I'm still a little bit bummed that I don't get style points from exploding one enemy to take out 3 others, because that definitely just happened, and I didn't get style points for it, so I'm bummed. At some point, I will realize that I need to fucking block! I swear I'm not this stupid IRL, guys. I'm actually really good at blocking IRL. Oh, I remember that. Alright. This is fine. Wasn't there an item in here somewhere? Am I losing my mind? I'm losing my mind. Okay, got it. That is definitely an oversight. What, don't block? Yeah, that's, yeah. Now get back here! So the easiest way to break this thing is actually from on top of it. But I keep missing, so we're gonna do it from the floor, I guess. Nope, we're gonna take the thing out again, and then we're gonna stand on it the second time. That's what we're gonna do. Lack of style point. Oh, yeah, like, come on, I just did something super fucking cool. Give me my style points. I used an enemy to kill another enemy. I love that the item just goes like skittering across the floor. Crystal Skull! Speaking of Indiana Jones. An eerie sculpture made of magic crystal. It seems to be a piece of a larger creation. See also, let me tell ya, I was fucking obsessed with the actual crystal skulls that, exist and are apparently ancient pieces of art before I found out about Indiana Jones. This game. I don't think Kingdom of the Crystal Skull was out yet when I played this, but like I think I read about them in like a Muse magazine when I was 13 and was like obsessed with them then because why would I not be? And then it came up here and I was like, that's a thing that exists! And my parents were like, what the fuck are you talking about? So I looked it up again. I just really like skulls. Ah, yes, and I also, I coined a thing, recently. There was this meme going around on Tumblr, as they do, that was basically like, you are now married to your phone screen. How fucked are you? And I was like, great, I get a fucking, I get a disaster goth husband and a functional punk husband. Dante was not the functional punk husband. Dante is a disaster punk. So I have decided that Virgil is a disaster goth, and Dante is a disaster punk, and Nero is the functional punk. That's it. That's this family. That's what they do. And also, as a fellow disaster goth, I can relate to this. Oh shit. These motherfuckers always wanna summon more shit. And it sucks. Oh my god, use Royal Guard, you fucking dumbass. I'm using Royal Guard and I'm not fucking blocking. I'm an idiot. Speaking of disasters. I specifically pointed this out as being a useful thing for me to do. And then I'm not doing it. Inside of the monolith from 2001 Space Odyssey, so okay. You're what? The challenge with talking to a streamer is like 1, latency, and 2, I don't know what the fuck I just said. Ah, fuck. Oh, your phone screen. I'm sorry. I just realized what I said. So, yeah, I would say that you are at least as fucked as I am, because, I know how a Space Odyssey goes. You're probably in more trouble. My health bar's not doing so good, but it's also not quite low enough that I need to use a Vital Star. I don't remember where I'm going. What did I just get? Oh, and that's the other thing. I was gonna check out Oh my god, it tells you what level your style is at. That's beautiful. I forgot about that. Oh. I forgot about the map. Because they're not the most useful. Does it... Oh, no, that's just a divinity statue. I'm like, does it tell me where I'm going? It does not. Enemy. So, alright. Pride, that's the one. Right, because this is actually straight up just mirroring the Inferno. I knew that. So Pride is the critter that you see a bajillion of. Wrath is the one with the explodey thing. Sloth is the big white/gray guy. Greed is the one that summons all the critters because it carries around the it calls it a coffin. I was gonna say a sarcophagus isn't the right word. There's another C word that I can't come up with for that type of container for a corpse, and I can't come up with it. But anyway. Gluttony are the dudes with the brownish robes. Lust are the ones with the red robes. We got a Hell Vanguard. We got the Enigmas. We got Gigapede, which isn't called a boss here. So that's weird. Because Gigapede is definitely a boss. We've got the Damned Pawns. The other chessmen have their own thingamathings, I think. Cerberus. Agni. Rudra. Browser just crashed. Oh no! Casket! Yes, thank you! Actually, wait. No, there's another word. Hang on. Maybe it's not a C word. Hang on. Synonyms. No? Maybe I was thinking of sarcophagus. I feel like that's not the word. Crypt, sepulcher, casket, coffin. That's not a crypt. Crypt is the room that it's in. No, I don't know. I was probably thinking of sarcophagus. Anyway, whatever, it's fine. That's Devil Arms stuff. Guns! Right, I haven't actually unlocked anything, really, there. Does it tell me anything? It does not tell me from here. That's a bummer. Okay. Style, easy automatic controls, melee, gun, lock-on, special move, escape, kick, jump, sealed door, blip, 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 blip. Right, this is the stuff that I told it to fuck off about. So yeah, I was saying that I am not really totally sure why I'm not totally sure that I do in fact get another divinity statue. So I'm slightly concerned. I swear to God, I gotta... No. Which button? That button. Okay, so Trickster is nowhere near max level. So that's fine. Where is Swordmaster? How close to level 2 is Swordmaster? Not at all. Right, because effectively I haven't used it against any enemies, have I? Because I switched to fucking Trickster every single time. Fuck it! We're using Trickster! I'm better at it anyway. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Now we go through the door. Back in the Tranquil Soldier. But this time, even less tranquil. Fuck you! I'm so glad I'm getting the green orbs out of this, because then I don't have to use any items. And I can save them all for when Virgil inevitably kicks my ass. Because he will. Yeah, there we go! There's the Hell Vanguard, that's what I was expecting earlier. This is fine. I also want Trickster for this. Ugh, okay. I get a lot of style points for blocking shit with my sword, apparently. But not for actually using fucking Royal Guard when I have it active. I'm so much better at this than I am with Swordmaster. God. Except when that happens, because then I fuck up. Because when I fuck up good. In case you hadn't noticed that about me yet. Yeah! No! Alright. That's better. Fuck you. Was there something about this? No, I can't even go behind it. Okay. I do remember, though, if I can get up here, I should be able to stand on this and get orbs. If I can stay up there. Dante, please! Ah, fuck. Whenever something is mildly different, there's a reason in Devil May Cry. This bent candlestick is because you can get orbs if you fucking land on it! I found this out by accident one time, and then I tried to do the entire fight from up here and got knocked off, but I got the orbs first, so I was really excited about it. But I have to be able to fucking get up there! I swear to God, this is like platforming, but like stupid. I swear to God. Do it from over here. No! Alright, fuck it. Alright, so the other thing is... Remember how I said I was gonna use Trickster and then come back? Because there's a blue orb in the hallway? I'm gonna do that. Because using Trickster, I can get up here a whole lot easier. At least if I don't misuse the... No! Come on, Dante. You can do better than that. No! No! Oh, I was so close. I got so high. Fuck. No! Stop backflipping in the wrong direction. Also, stop fucking... There we go. Okay. Don't fuck it up. I fucked it up. God damn it. I can do this. I got this. Dante,
please.
You can do it. Alright. There. Fuck. Why was that so hard? Okay. Now we have to take out the pawns again, don't we? Yeah, we fucking do. Alright, this is fine. Though then again, I could just rush past him. I've taken too much time already. I'm gonna just run past him. It's fine. We have the crystal skull. We can go through the door. A stone pillar embroidered with skulls. You didn't know stone could be embroidered, did you? A similar pillar lies to the right. Something appears to be missing. Use the crystal skull. Yay! Break the chains. Zed. Fuck you. Oh! Alright. Was there a divinity statue in Moonlit Isle? Cause this is the last step. This is boss time. I do like how much that orb count just went up though. There is a divinity statue. Okay, that's fine. This is good. This is... I'm gonna check out if I can buy anything, cause I'm gonna die. Okay, I can't quite get a gold orb. But I could get a blue orb. I am 1/4 blue orb away from my next upgrade. I think that's worth it. Because that heals me and makes all of the things that I already have more useful. I'm gonna get a small... I already have 2, and 3 of those. I'm gonna save those orbs. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, and then I'm gonna really hope I don't die. I got this. I also think that what I'm going to do, I'm going to save data here so that I don't have to go, wait, what did I change again? Fuck. Because it doesn't actually save where I am in the mission, because that's not how DMC works. But it does at least give me a, like, this is what you had kind of check, I guess. So I don't have to sit there going, I'm sorry, what abilities did I have? What things did I buy with the orbs that I had collected? Fuck. Now I'm gonna mute myself because I cannot not recite this cutscene and I love it.
You showed up.
You sure know how to throw a party. No food, no drinks, and the only babe just left.
My sincerest apology, brother. I was so eager to see you, I couldn't concentrate on preparations for the bash.
Whatever. At any rate, it's been a whole year since we last met. How about a kiss from your little brother? Or better yet, how about a kiss from this? So, this is what they call a heartwarming family reunion, eh?
You got that right.
Yeah! I am completely fucking incapable of watching that cutscene without reciting it at the same time, so I had to mute myself there. Like, this is... Also, this is so much prettier than it was on my PS2. I'm so excited about this. I'm not surprised. Ow, ow, ow. I'm using Trickster. Use the fucking Trickster moves. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay. Alright. Alright. Extra son of a bitch. Come on. I am an idiot. I'm not using fucking Cerberus for this. I should be... Oh, fuck. Alright, that didn't take long. Alright, but oh, I do have 2 fucking gold orbs though. That's reassuring, because I might need them. I'm so dead. I'm in so much trouble. Virgil, you're not supposed to take out the statues, bro. Also, can we talk about the fucking battle cries? That's God. Anyway, I'm super gay. This is why I'm sword queer. Ah. Okay. All right. This is fine. This is fine. I realized what I was doing after a minute. Doing okay. This is ow. And then Virgil does his anime swordsman thing, as Copper mentioned, and hopefully I don't die. Okay. Also, yes, he is straight up fucking blocking gunshots with his sword. Ow! Fuck! Come on, come on. No, 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 no. This is fine. Vital stars are easier to replace than gold orbs. Ouch! Come on! Ow. Also, like, I'm gonna briefly make everybody uncomfortable with the way I use the word sexy, but can we talk about how fucking sexy Virgil's theme music is? Because they went hard in his theme music. In all of the games that he is in, it is the best part of the fucking soundtrack. I might be extremely biased, but also... Oh no! Judgment cut! Alright, that wasn't too bad. There was only one. That's right, because, you know, this is Mission 7. You can't, like, make it impossible in Mission 7. You gotta wait until later to do that. Ouch. Fuck. Anyway, this is why the no swearing challenge would be really fucking hard for me. I'm having so much fun with this, so I'm swearing a lot. That's a thing that happens with me. You motherfucker! God damn it. Alright. No, wrong button. That button. This is fine! It's fine! Also, his hair just fell. 9.5K. Alright, so I gotta do some math before I do anything about this, because I have to figure out, like, I definitely want to do like a crowd-funded thing for that, but I also pretty much want to give y'all the chance to, like, maybe what I'll do is I'll crowdfund like one game at a time and like use the time that I am streaming that game to fund the next one, if you will. That would be a logical way to do it, I think. Come on, I'm almost done! Virgil, get back here, you son of a bitch. Fuck. Alright, come on. No! Almost done. Yeah! Alright. That took 3 fucking large vital stars, but I'm okay. These motherfuckers. This anime motherfucker with his fucking impossible sword tricks.
Why do you refuse to gain power? The power of our father, Sparta.
Father? I don't have a father. I just don't like you, that's all.
Sure about that? Ouch.
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Might controls everything. And without strength, you cannot protect anything. Let alone yourself.
Hey, so remember when I said that Nero says that exact line when I was playing DMC5? Or rather, Nero says that, and I went, Virgil says that exact thing in DMC3, Mission 7? Yeah. Virgil's just being an extra son of a bitch. I know, the hair slick! The joke for a very long time was, Virgil has, Virgil has hair gel pockets in his hand, so they, yeah, that's just, he's my favorite extra son of a bitch. Also, queer Virgil is apparently a thing in various, manners, and I'm about it. But also, how could you possibly think that a man wearing a cravat and driving gloves was straight? So, like, valid.
Wait. We should leave. For the moment we have all that we need.
Don't punch through a sword, Dante. That's not smart. Just mangle all of the bones in your hand. But hey! We got a new ability, guys! We're gonna pick up with that next stream. Also, I would like to point out, for continuity's sake, that it was, the right sleeve that Virgil hacked through, which they do, in fact, they do acknowledge that in the continuity of the game and in cutscenes and things. Because one of the first things that happens in Mission 8 in that cutscene is Dante rips off the bottom half of that sleeve the rest of the way, and that's a thing that happens. So anyway. This game, you guys. I'm having so much fun. I'm so excited. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. Okay. So my deal. Here's the thing. My next stream will not be quite this long because I do in fact have class again on Friday. Friday is, as a matter of fact, my final Japanese class. I have my final exam between now and then, but Friday is my last class, so the next stream will not be this long, so I don't know exactly how far I'm going to get in the game. I have to stop by, like, noon or a little after, etc., etc. I will try my damnedest to actually, you know, start stream at 10. That's going to change after this semester. I'm not going to stream that early and plan to stream that early if I can avoid it. But anyway. Thanks for hanging out, especially those of you that were here for, like, almost the entire stream. I appreciate so much. So, first things first, if you are not following me on Twitch, you should consider dropping me a follow if you had fun here today. I appreciate you. You also, if you have a few bucks to spare, if you are, if you have those, Twitch account, you can sub on Twitch and give me money occasionally. There's also, if you have Amazon Prime, you can throw me a Prime sub through Prime Gaming. I don't think it's Twitch Prime anymore. I think it's Prime Gaming. Anyway, if that is not your deal, I also have a Twitter account. You can follow me on Twitter. I post about game things there. Sometimes it is stream-related. Sometimes it is just me flailing about video games in general, or, like, reposting news and things, whatever. All of that nonsense goes on my Twitter. If you are only interested in streaming news / chattin', I also have a Discord server. My, the original tweets that I post go into a tweet channel in my Discord. And also, there's a few of us there that hang out. We are relatively friendly. We are always looking for new folk. And last but not least, I also have a Ko-fi account if you have a few bucks to throw in my direction, but you don't want to do it via Twitch / Amazon, I understand. Though, occasionally you can get ad bits, so that's, like, free money that you can throw at me. Anyway, Oh, no, I lied. Not last. Because the other thing that you will see when you go to my Twitter is that I'm also taking emote commissions. I make emotes. They're little. I have fun with them. But now, let's see. 6 is live! I never get to raid 6. We're raiding 6 Alona. Okay. So, speaking of art stuff, that was a really good accidental segue. So speaking of art stuff, 6 Alona is a friend of mine from various places, such as Discord, as a matter of fact. And she's wonderful, and she's an artist, and she does lots of digital art stuff, and I don't get to raid her very often because I stream at a very weird time, so we're gonna go say hi to 6. I hope everybody has a good week. I will be back on Friday morning. Have a good one. I am out.